this stream, I'm going to be a world-class coder. Is that
Not only that. Oh,
okay?
okay. Wait, hold on. I want to check out
Wait,
Aiden's
people are
stream.
already in my
Aiden's
chat.
live?
How does it work?
I'm
Okay.
watching you watch
Look at this.
Aiden.
You got your picture there. Nice.
Wait.
You got your whole
you could just go
monitor.
to Aiden's chat real quick and give him a warm welcome to Twitch. Just say like, "Hey, you look fucking weird," or "Your hairline's bad," or what?
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, go use that iconic Twitch chat eloquence
use that Twitch
on
chat
Aiden.
charm and
Yeah.
Oh
make
my
him
God,
feel
there's
right at
way
home.
too many first-time chatters in here. Holy dude.
Say something about his
Hold on,
don't
I was
know.
just replying to a comment about how I'm getting accused of plagiarism by somebody.
Welcome, boy.
That's awesome.
Wait, on your Twitch stream or like
no,
in the
no,
podcast?
No, it was in the YouTube comments. I'm in the YouTube comments.
Oh, okay.
You know me.
Okay.
I'm gonna type "You're funnier" on YouTube. Yawn. Oh, being a chatter is fun. Being a chatter is awesome.
Wait, did
Yeah,
you
it's
type
great.
in here? It's moving fast. I've literally never seen it move this fast before. I'm gonna be totally real with you.
So, I mean, already, I bet you're starting to think, damn, maybe I should go full-time streaming,
you should
quit
go
the
full-time
podcast,
streaming.
quit my job for
Oh,
Ludwig.
yeah.
Mogul mail.
No,
yeah.
you'd be surprised. This is maybe more alive than I've ever felt.
I feel it.
You sound like it.
All right.
I'll be honest. I'm scared. I'll be real. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I do not. I think I'm going to be so bad at this. Like I.
Oh, wait, do you guys, either you know how to do the Discord? Probably not. Neither of you are the tech experts. The Discord thing where I can have your icons, so it's like moving when you're talking. I guess we don't really need that. They know who we are. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. Unless that's like a 20-second thing.
I don't, but I have that as in one of my sources. I just don't know what it's labeled. I don't know how to find it. It's not on my screen right now.
Okay. People are...
Doesn't really help.
Oh my
but...
God, they're all posting the basketball copy pasta, dude. Oh my fucking God, fuck my life, dude.
Aiden is a little bit sensitive around how badly he played basketball in Ludwig's stream.
No,
Please do
I'm
not bring it
over
up.
I'm shit at basketball. I'm over
Are
it.
you over it? Okay. Because you keep acknowledging the
no,
comment
the thing
in the
is,
chat.
I don't keep. It's just to be clear, it's my entire chat right now.
Look, you
Really, you can't stop talking about
shouldn't
it.
just read negative comments on the internet. We've been over this, all right? Read some of the positives, all right?
I'm eating my poke.
See, somebody said, I love this guy. I can, it's like
read
1
that
out of
one.
100.
It's 1 out of 100, but just read that one.
Yeah.
Highlight that one.
Those are good bite right there.
Aiden is surprisingly good at streaming. That's what I do. I'm surprised, dude.
Okay, now we
Aiden,
don't. Now we don't need.
do you need a mod? Like I could ask somebody who I trust in my community to mod for you if you want. I don't know.
No,
You don't need to. I mean, it seems like your chat's going hard. Actually, it's kind of good because what we are going to do today, I'll tell you in a sec. You guys, I'm going to give you the tools to ban people in your chat. So you can choose exactly who to ban.
That's dope.
Yeah, let's code something up.
Why don't we let the? I'm gonna let my chat's balls hang a little bit and just see how it goes.
Okay, that's not the phrase I used. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to find out, can I teach 2 brand new dummy streamers to code in just a single day? The answer is no, obviously not. But we are going to try to cover some of the basics of programming and get to a point where by the end of today, you guys have made a real app that does real things on your computer, and your eyes will sparkle with the magic of programming, and you will realize that AI is perfect and has no downsides. Any questions before we get into it?
Yeah,
I'll explain the details of it.
Who are the dummy streamers you're inviting? When are they showing up?
Gavin Newsom's coming later.
Okay. Okay, I'm here to learn. I think I'm going to be a natural at this. I'm going to have no problem.
You think
Aiden
you're
has
gonna be
no
a natural at
confidence.
You think you're gonna be natural?
I think Zuckerberg's going to give me $100 million by the end of the stream. I think he's hiring me. I think I'm in. I think I'm going to be.
Some are saying billions.
I'm cooking.
Okay. What we're going to do today, I have whipped up 5 levels of programming. For each level, I'm going to introduce a couple new concepts. You have to complete the puzzle. Many of the puzzles are kind of open-ended, so you can choose how to do it, all right?
Okay.
You're going to try to complete the puzzle as best of your ability. We're going to have a limited amount of time. We'll say 30 minutes tops for each level. Hopefully it's quicker than that, but we'll see. 5 total levels. After each level, my Twitch chat will vote on whether they think Aiden or Atrioc is the better programmer at that point. So it's not necessarily about being the best programmer. It is about convincing my Twitch chat that you're the best programmer. That is an important thing to keep in mind.
Okay, so I should just make it say DougDoug is bald, DougDoug is stealing, he's bad at platformers, and then I'll just fucking print.
Yes, probably yes.
Okay.
But I will try to ban those people as rapidly as I can.
Okay, all right, I see. No, I figured it out. I got the meta.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's true to a sad degree. All right, maybe the other chat has to vote that you beat their streamer. Anyway, okay. So to start this off, you download the download link I gave you. Put that folder of stuff just somewhere. Just put that anywhere on your desktop, and then once you've downloaded it, you're going to open up Visual Studio Code, which is the program I had you guys both download.
Give me 1 second. I've
Yes.
downloaded the folder from Dropbox.
Okay.
Teaching streamers to code. Yep.
Cool.
Hold on.
It's gonna be hard. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna track what you guys are doing.
Okay, so
And you
want
I'm moving the folder to the desktop.
'Kay.
How do you move folders to your desktop? I'm
Is that a joke?
being a little goofy.
Is that a joke?
Just being a little goofy
Okay.
guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
we're
right.
goofy
That
guy.
okay. Because I was gonna say we might not make it past level 1, but that's okay.
Okay, I have the zip on my desktop.
How true? Do you hear about those stories of like college professors nowadays in computer science, and kids come in, they don't know how to they don't know what a folder is?
Oh, because they
You think that's
they just
true?
use like phones and shit their
'Cause they
whole
only
life.
use
That's
phones and
100% true.
That's wild.
That's just 100% true.
They start trying to scroll on books and stuff.
I don't know about that.
Why doesn't
right?
the
Is
book
that
scroll?
real?
That's what I've heard. I've heard that.
Like kids scrolling on books.
This is just like Price of Peace when Keynes has a gay orgy with his friends.
I just want to. You sure you don't want? This is the lemonade version of the Yards beat off. Good point. Good point.
Aiden,
Yes,
I'm from the UK
true.
and can't access some sites. What do I do? And I'm sure.
He'll code you up something today.
Okay.
He'll code you up something today to get to UK porn. It's just like scantily clad women eating fish and chips. Where's okay, so I have the thing on my desktop, the teaching streamers to code.
Yes.
What do I
I'm
do
going
with
to
that?
I'm going to share my screen. I think this is going to help things.
Okay.
I'd be sharing audio, so you can just mute that if you want, because it'll have weird sound effects and things.
Teaching streamers to
Dude,
code. Got it.
this guy stinks. Where is Gavin? Is this what it's gonna be like the whole time, guys?
Just look at level 3. You're gonna be able to start banning them. Okay.
Actually,
you
that's
gotta
what-
learn.
I actually have a goal. now.
I'm gonna
my
teach you
bot-
the mechanics of banning these guys.
My
Right?
bot is gonna auto mod any mention of Gavin Newsom in the fucking chat.
Yeah, you literally can.
I'm VIPing.
All right. So are both you guys set? And you're good. You got.
I have Visual Studio open.
Okay.
And I have my thing on the desktop.
So once you have Visual Studio open, at the top, click, and I'm sharing my screen as well. You can follow along if you want. Click File, Open Folder, and then go to that folder. And you're gonna click that folder and hit Select Folder. That's gonna open up everything inside of it to make this a little bit easier.
Okay.
File. Open folder.
File, open folder,
Desktop.
desktop.
Fuck.
So you guys should. Let's see if I can
Do I hit level
track
0?
along.
I've already boomed it.
Aiden, nobody can see anything on your stream. Atrioc, how are you doing? You are watching my stream, watching Aiden's stream.
Yep. Creating a bit of an Ouroboros of content.
All right, so you're good. Hit select folder on yours.
I'm in.
Did you click select folder? I'm watching your stream.
I have the open folder thing right here.
You did, yeah. So hit open. Why are you watching my stream? Am I going crazy? Why am I
Yeah,
in
he's
your
losing
stream?
it. He's losing it. I got him. I got him on the ropes, chat. Your stream's in the background, but my Visual Studio's in front, and then in front of
Why
that is
wouldn't you
open
just?
folder.
Okay, fine. All right, cool. You got the folder open. Wait, did you just open level 0? No. Hit select folder. You have open folder on your screen right now. Click
Yeah.
select
I changed my
folder.
mind,
It's
guys.
a
I think
it's
I
a
might
button.
have the edge.
Yes, you
Do
can
I
trust the authors.
I might
Yes,
have the edge.
click trust. You can trust me. I'm trustworthy.
Did you? Is this
Why
only a
am-
scheme to fucking mine Bitcoin on my computer?
You didn't open the right thing. Okay, you got to go back. You clicked the level 0. Okay, click open folder again.
Yep.
Okay, and now hit select folder. Do not click level 0. Just click. There you go.
I
There you go.
see.
Okay, excellent.
I see.
Atrioc is set up,
in.
locked, and
I'm
loaded. Aiden, how are you doing? Your
I'm in.
face is on screen. There's nothing else on screen.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just fucking setting up the stream.
Right.
No, Visual Studio Code. I've got it. No, I figured this out like 20 minutes ago. So
Oh yeah, let's see it.
the Visual Studio Code window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it's not on your screen right now.
Yeah. Well,
So ideally, you show it as well at some point.
Yeah, we'd like to see
Yeah,
it.
see
That's
it?
what streaming is.
Wait, I'm good.
We don't.
There
see
we
it.
go. Beautiful. Got the
Okay.
desktop.
There it
Huge
is. All
first
right,
step.
All right.
And you got, oh, great. You got it open. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Can you guys see my screen? I'm going to share
Oh, we
my
should
screen.
do
I'm going to give you a little tour of how this works of Visual Studio Code.
Wait, Doug, how do we use Stream Together? We should use Stream Together.
Oh, shoot. I don't know.
Hold on. I know what to do. I know what to fucking do, dude. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna
Together.
open Discord, and then I'm gonna pop out.
What is the code for that?
Stream Together. I think it's over here. This link shows all side by side. All right. I'll pin
They
your
got rid of
link.
Squad Stream. It doesn't exist.
No, I don't know.
Aiden,
I don't
would
wanna
you
be
let
in a
Gavin Newsom
call.
cuck you for $1 billion? Very important. Of course. What a dumb fucking question.
I have tried to start multi-stream. I don't know if that'll work, but I sent the request.
That's important.
Tell me, I
That's
don't know how to
important.
pin your message because you keep getting auto-modded. Wait, oh, Sickbee's got it. Cool. Sorry,
Cool
Yeah, I mean-
Jams, my one mod in the
Oh, there
chat
it is.
saying
Pinned?
the once a year stream
Okay.
happening during my sand volleyball playoffs is nasty work. I should have given you a heads up, Cool Jams. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cool
we can
Jams.
you can borrow people from my team or Atrioc's team if you want.
The balls are hanging. I'm letting their balls hang.
Balls are
Okay,
hanging,
you're
bro.
letting the balls hang. So right now, what we're trying to do is just you guys are watching me so I can give you. We're gonna do a little tutorial at the beginning of every level so I can teach you some basics.
Okay,
Let me know when you're good.
I'm ready. I've been ready.
You're ready. Okay. I also sent a stream together request, but you know what? I'm going to be honest. Doesn't sound like that's happening today. Okay. Technically, there's 6 levels because there's a level 0. Level 0 is just how does a coding program work? This is what's called an IDE. Wow. This is what Windsurf and Cursor are and all this. The point of this is that instead of like coding in Notepad or whatever, this program is going to help us actually, do a lot of the things, make it a little bit easier, tell you if something is wrong in advance before you start testing it. On top of that, it can manage your files and folders for you. So on the left over here, if you can see my mouse, this lists out all the files for today's stream. Okay. So each one of them, if you click level 0, that's the first 2 files. You have level 0 code and level 0 intro. Level 0 intro for each level is going to be like, this is Doug's mini tutorial. And I'll just briefly go through it. And then level 0 code is where you write your answer and then run it.
So
That makes
intro
sense.
is what I read to know what to do, and code is where I write my answer.
Yeah. In the intro, I'll just read through it and explain things. But yes, that is the idea.
Okay, got it.
Aiden, you on board?
Yes.
Okay.
Aiden's going down, bro. You're going down.
I actually don't have a sense yet of which one of you guys is going to be shittier at
Hold on,
this.
my
I really
phone just rang. Hold on.
Your second phone?
Hold on. I just got a text on my second phone. Give me 1 sec.
coding is like a box.
It's probably your girlfriend asking why you said you get cucked by Gavin Newsom for $1 billion on camera.
I'm fine with it. It's up to, I guess it's up to her, but
I mean, you already did it for free on our show, so I don't know why you
That's true.
think you're going to
Good
get
point.
$1 billion.
all right.
This is like when
Locked
I
in?
eat. Oh, okay, you're locked in. All
I'm
right.
locked in.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coding is just like writing a cooking recipe. Wow. It's that simple, okay? What you're doing when you write code is you have lines of code. Here's line 1, here's line 2, here's line 3. And when you run the code, it's just the machine is just going to go from top to bottom, go through each line and follow the instructions exactly like you told it, okay?
Okay.
So like a cooking recipe that you design, you're like, here's what you do first. You put the bananas into the oven, and then you pour sugar into a pot, and then you boil the sugar, and blah, 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 right? It's going to go through each of those in order. If you give good instructions, it will create the recipe well. The end product will taste good. If you give bad instructions, it will do bad things and it will taste bad. That is the
Okay.
fundamentals of what coding is. Your job is to write a recipe that the bot can follow without burning down your kitchen.
Doug,
Okay.
did you see the season of Master Baker I was on?
I did not. I heard.
Just yes or no, you know?
I heard things. No, I did not, but I heard things.
Okay. It's good that you didn't see that. It's good that you did. Okay, so let's. Yeah.
I'm gonna be operating.
I like that
off
you're
the
explaining to people who can't code to people who can't cook with a cooking metaphor.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm regretting all of my metaphors are cooking based, so this is maybe a bad decision. All right, so we're gonna start this by just a very basic. Can you run code by pressing the button to run the code? All right. So you can open up level 0 code and hit F5. What it will do is it'll ask, this is Python, right? So you click yes, it'll ask again. It only does this one time for each file. But once it runs, it will open this box down here called a terminal. And so as we're working, it's going to show the output of what you're doing very often in this terminal section here. So if you hit F5 in this, you should see some startup stuff, and then it should say your sentence here printed.
I need your help already.
Okay, all right.
When I click on level 0 in the little file explorer on the side, it does it. I'm just
click level 0. So that's a folder. You want to click level 0 code.
Oh,
I'm ahead of the game.
So true.
Level 0 code.
Oh, okay.
I'm ahead of the game.
No, this makes sense.
All right, yeah. So a Python file ends in .py, okay? So that means everything inside of it is Python code that will be run as Python code.
Wait,
right?
I need a...
So if you hit F5, it should run. It will first ask you. Are you? I'm watching your screen.
Oh my god. Wait, it's asking me questions. Python file.
Oh, yeah, hit Python debugger, the top one.
It's running
so hard.
Python debugger, and then Python file, and then it'll pop up a thing at the bottom, and it will say your sentence here. Congratulations, you guys have run your first piece of code. You can also exit out of the Copilot window on the right. That's kind of taking up space. They're trying to get you to use AI. You can just X out of that box up there.
Those fucks.
But AI good.
AI is good, and at the end of this, we'll let you guys use AI so you can experience how much easier coding is when you vibe code and you don't know what you're doing.
Chat, AI good or bad?
One thing I would recommend is for you guys to make the font bigger so it's a little more readable, but ultimately this is up to you. You can do that by pressing Control+, which is, it's like with any, writing
I know about
program
that
or
one.
whatever.
I know about Control+.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to quickly introduce you guys to level 0 concepts. This is just the basics. Hopefully this is a quick 5-minute thing. Let's start the timer right now. Here we go. This won't be a voted one because this is in theory not supposed to be a real level. All right. The very first thing you do when you learn a new programming language, this is genuinely the iconic thing you do, is you get it to print hello world. That's like the first thing you do with any language. You might have heard about this. So we're going to do this here. There's a couple concepts. The first is printing. So in programming, printing means you're going to make text appear at that window in the bottom. And the value of that is that you can see what's going on, right? You can give yourself information. So there's a built-in function in Python called print, and it will print some text for you. So we're going to use that. There's also a concept called strings. So really, it's just a sentence, but we call sentences strings. The idea is it's just something that's in quotes, okay? So in the context of printing, you're going to give it a string, which, again, is just some text that is in quotes. So if you hear me say the word string, it's really just think of it as sentence to keep it simple. And then, again, you run your code by hitting F5. The last thing to note, which is, again, I'm going to be going through this really fast, so probably a lot of this will feel overwhelming, but comments are lines in your program that don't actually do anything. They are entirely there for you to give yourself information. So if you scroll down and you see a green line, it should be green color for you guys. It starts with a pound, but you can really just kind of get used to green, meaning that thing. This is an example of a comment. That means it's not going to run. Nothing is going to happen. So the whole reason the comments exist is so you can be like, I should change this in the future. Like you can leave comments for yourself. Yeah, very often they don't. An iconic thing with professional software development is you end up with like all these comments all over the place. So this is what it actually looks like. If you want to print something, you type the word print, which is one of the functions in Python. And inside of the parentheses, you put in quotes whatever you want to print. This is called a function. We're going to get into that a little bit later. That is the basics. So what you guys need to do is open up level 0 code. You just click it in the side. And your challenge is to update this code so that it prints hello world.
Okay, wait. Okay. Doug, I think I did it.
I'm done.
Okay. All right. Let's just see it. Okay. Aiden did say it first.
I'm
Go
done.
ahead. Go ahead. Save it. Hit
I'm a
F5. And it says
hacker.
hello world. Okay. Atrioc, let me go over to you. Let me see that output. Hello world. Did you know DougDoug is bald? That is also technically you finished second because you were writing out a longer hello world. But congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have written your first successful piece of
We're
Python.
Programmers.
When does the
Well-
printer print it out?
This is so big.
The thing is, you're out of ink. That's why it's trying right now
Nick
to
Yingling
put this
just
into real
bought
life.
a ton of ink. That just can't.
When
be
does the
true.
printer print it?
It is weird, dude. You know how HP works. All right, Atrioc is hard pandering to the audience,
Yes,
but this
absolutely.
isn't voting yet. All right, so that was our warm up, level 0. We're now getting into level 1. So on the left side, you can close the level 0 folder. Click the level 1 folder, and again, it's the same thing. We have the intro, where I'll kind of explain some things briefly,
Okay.
and we have level 1 code, which is where you will actually write things. So let me know when you guys have up either of those two things, and then I'll go through level 1 intro.
Uh-oh, I'm screwed.
Okay, I
There
have
it is.
the
Okay.
code up, but you want me to have the intro
Man,
up.
Either is fine. You can either watch me go through the intro on my stream, or you can read through it on your own.
I got
It's
the intro
kinda-
open.
It's kind of there. Oh my god, Atrioc. It's
What?
kind of there
Honestly,
as
it's not a little bigger.
That's
the
good.
intro is there like as a reference point if you guys need it. This is also me just liking to write documentation, but I'll just explain it all so you don't really
I
need
won't get stuck. We're good.
it. Okay, cool. Let me know when you guys are good. I'll start explaining this next bit.
How do you zoom in? Control scroll wheel doesn't work. Oh, Control plus. Okay.
Yeah, Control Plus. It makes the whole thing bigger, but I mean it's fine.
All right, I can read it.
Cool.
You want me to read this one?
No.
Level
no,
1
No, I
challenge.
don't. I don't actually. How do I get this to stop? Look, there's somebody in chat who appreciates the time I spent to make a cool looking box. Okay? It looks great. We can all agree. Everybody's
We
thinking it.
all like your box, Doug.
How do I reset the freaking, excuse my
I'd
language,
do anything.
freaking timer? There we go.
Box.
Doug
All
Doug's box is the draw here. Everyone knows that.
A lot of people
Okay,
feeding
well-
after that box.
You say that now, but look, the box is a big part of this next lesson. All right, we ready? We good to go? Yep.
Okay, yes, ready.
Lesson 1. Here we go. This is called Happy Pride Month. Your goal is to write a program that prints out Hello World every 0.1 seconds forever. But every printed line should be a different color than the previous line. So I want you to make something where instead of just printing one line, it's like over and over and over printing, and they're changing colors rapidly, okay? There's a couple things you're going to need to be able to do that. First off, you know how you printed Hello World before? You can actually add color with a cool thing that we're adding. So if you just put
Oh.
in brackets red at the beginning, it'll print out in red. If you do green, it'll be green. Here are 6 colors right here that you can use. Cool.
Okay.
So if you just adjust what's in the quotes and you add that color at the beginning, it will print in that color.
Okay.
Next is a while loop, and you should think of a while loop as a box. Okay, I'm going to open my Photoshop here. A while loop is something that you use when you want code to repeat. So if you think of a while loop as a box like this, the idea is, let's say you want something to happen 500 times. You could literally copy and paste the line of code 500 times.
That's what I would do,
be,
yeah.
Yeah, that is probably what you would do. What would be a lot easier than that is that you just write what you want to happen one time. So in your while box, you say, all right, I want these things to happen.
Oh, okay.
And,
Yeah.
and then it will loop back to the beginning and do it over and over and over. Asterisk to real programmers. Obviously, I'm simplifying things quite a bit. There's conditions about whether it loops, but for your guys' purposes, a while loop is just something that will happen forever. That's what we're going to be using it for. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
That does make sense.
So what that
Totally.
looks like in practice, if you are looking at my thing, I'm just going to write a new one down here. It's going to look like while true. So it's the word while and then true and then this colon here. So the way you put something in the while loop is that you put it with a tab. You might have heard tabs versus spaces as like a programming meme.
Oh, I
This
watched
is what it's
Silicon
talking
Valley.
about. Yeah. This is what it's talking about.
Sir.
Hello world. So Python, the language you're using, I don't like this, but the way that they The way that you determine what is inside of a block of code, inside of a box, is through tabs. So if you want something to happen inside of the loop, you will make sure that there's a tab before it. If you want it to happen outside of the loop, you would make sure that that tab is not there. So if I want to say this is outside of the loop, it would be down here. If you wanted to be inside the loop, you would say this is inside the loop.
Aiden, are you more of a tabs guy or a spaces guy?
I mean, tabs seem obvious, don't they?
I'm a spaces guy. Teach me how to use spaces. I don't want to be a fucking tabs guy like Aiden.
Okay, just so you know, that is a deranged thing to do, and anybody who thinks that
right,
is wrong.
Chat,
and
10
dumb.
subs, and I tell you why Atrioc was fired from NVIDIA. I just need 10 subs, and I'll leak it.
I'll tell you the true story of the off-brand debacle if you guys give me 15 subs. It involves a lot of Aiden embezzlement.
Now I'll show you guys my dick.
That's for free. That's just
yeah, you don't
free.
even have to do anything. Okay, the last thing for lesson 1 is that you can, if you want, cause your program to just stop for a little while. By default, what the robot that is reading your cooking recipe is going to do is do all of it as fast as it possibly can. From your perspective, it's basically instantaneous because it's so fast. If you want it to just slow down and chill out for a second, in the metaphor, let's say you need to just wait for the bananas to be in the oven for an hour or whatever, you can use time.sleep. So you do the word time, dot, and then sleep, and you have parentheses. The parentheses indicate what you are giving to the sleep function. And within that, you just put a number, and that's how long you want it to wait. If you put 1, that is 1 second. If you put 10, that is 10 seconds. If you put 5, it's 5 seconds.
Okay.
So if you want your program to stop for a brief period of time, you could do time.sleep and then whatever number you want. These are the concepts. You got colors, you got while loops, and you got sleeping. Any questions on these 3?
Not figured it out.
Solved.
Okay. So now if you open up the level 1 code, again, your challenge, it actually says where to write the code. So there's a line of code, line 13, that says replace this with your code. That's the only thing you need to change. That's in a while loop, and you want to make it so it prints hello world repeatedly every 0.1 seconds, but make sure the colors are different. Good luck. Go.
Okay. It's coding time.
This is unreadable. I just want to say, okay,
this is coding time. Okay. Okay.
Are we leaving open comms in this?
Oh.
We can. God, I can't.
No, I need to think. I need to talk out loud. I need to think. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Mute real quick. Okay.
Fuck! What did I do? Oh no, never mind. Oh. And then wouldn't I just okay. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my fucking life. Wait, I gotta get rid of this. Okay, so I've minimized that. I go back to this. What was the thing? It was time.sleep, and then I want to do, okay. And then I would do time.sleep, 0.1, wouldn't I? And then this is all within the tab. Wait, so isn't this just done? Am I a moron? Can I just do it?
I'm not going to give hints unless you guys ask me, but if you ask me for a hint, I got you. Also, I will say, if there are red squiggly lines under your code, that means there's a problem.
Wait, I did it wrong? Unexpected incident? But do I need to like tab it all back? Probably, yeah. Nope. Okay. Maybe it's okay. So it's gotta be lined up in the same place. Surely. Yeah. Okay, so I move this back, and then I put this below it, and then the whole function is in the same place, right? And then I click F5, and it works. It says unexpected incident. Fuck, dude, this sucks. People get paid to do this. Okay, let's try this. I think, okay, maybe it all has to be below the original function, because if I tabbed in, then it's trying to do a new function below that one, right? That's probably how it works. Invalid syntax? Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to the textbook. Okay, I'm too hot and rich to understand this. Okay, I appreciate that, Doug. While loop will repeat. Did I not? Okay, maybe I didn't. Did I just skip the while loop? Is that what I did? No, it starts with the while loop. Isn't this the while loop? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to get rid of this, yeah? Because that was... Oh my god. Oh, do I need... Okay. While true... Like, what's... He said pass? Oh, but it needs to be print.
The pass line you can totally get rid of. That is a temporary placeholder. The idea is replace replace pass with your code.
Oh, okay. So I need print, and then this, and then I do it within this, and then I run it, right? Oh my chungus. Does each line need to be print? That seems dumb. That seems like that would not be the case. Okay, wait. I gotta go back. Okay. Print a sentence with a red color. Oh, it needs to. I need to close the loop on each line. This seems dumb, though. This seems dumb. I feel like you should be able to do it all at once. Am I crazy? Okay. Oh, shit. If Atrioc beats me in this, I'm gonna... I won't say it. I mean, he's only got 33 days, so... No, but then it won't... The time sleep thing won't apply to the whole function then, right? Because each line is individual. How does it know to apply this to all of it? Pause the program for 3 seconds. Wouldn't I want to put time sleep 0.1 between like each one or something? Here, let's just try this way.
Okay, Aiden, you keep going. Technically, Atrioc, you haven't completed the level. Just reread the instructions real quick. You're very close, though.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to lose to fucking the Troc.
Is he listening to me? I don't know if he is. I think he's just in the throes of victory.
I need the code in quotes, dude. Because it's a comment. It's a comment. And now I need a type racer. Oh, fuck.
You could actually beat him. Technically, he hasn't done this.
Oh. There has to... I mean, this just doesn't seem like correct in terms of speed. But I'm brute forcing it. Okay. Okay, what if we... Please. Oh! I'm doing it! I'm doing it, right? I won! Surely I got it.
Okay, Aiden, you are very close.
No.
Technically, it's supposed to be sleeping for 0.1 seconds in between every line.
Okay.
You are extremely close.
Oh, I see.
You will actually win this because Atrioc doesn't have the timing right. He's sleeping for 1 second instead of 0.1.
Fucking idiot, dude. Yeah, fucking idiot.
Oh, wait, he's doing it right now? Atrioc is currently...
I'm running the code, Doug.
Hold on. I think.
Am I not running the code?
Oh my god, wait, he has an issue? Wait, is it running? Now it's running. Atrioc is currently cheering, however, technically you beat him by about 4 seconds.
Fucking thank God, dude. Thank God. I needed this. I fucking needed this.
What the fuck do you mean, Doug? You had 4 seconds. What do you mean?
Atrioc, you got the core concept very quick, much faster than Aiden. However, the rules state it's supposed to be 0.1 seconds in between each line, and you did put 1 second. Technically, Aiden realized that, fixed it, and got it out about 3 seconds before you. But you guys both made it. Isn't that great?
Myself in 0.1 seconds.
Isn't that fucking great? Don't you guys feel like a hacker right now? Is that cool?
I actually do feel fucking beast.
Look at what I've created. It's awesome.
It is cool, right?
Look how it's cycling.
All right. Who won round one? Atrioc or Aiden? My chat, go ahead and vote. As always, it's both consider how quickly they did it and the quality of their work. Notice that technically Atrioc added the name of the color for each one. Very cool. I'm going to be honest. Atrioc did do this better, but Aiden is currently winning the vote. 60%. Oh, excuse me. 57, 55. Hold on. I'm giving this a couple seconds.
You do it better.
He was faster.
I added some panache to it, some style, Aiden.
Yeah, fucking knob.
That is not part of the requirements. So it's purely whether chat thinks that's cool Riz or unnecessary waste of time.
And that's
Stop the steal is all I'm saying.
I'm optimal, efficient,
Actually,
the
wait,
ideal engineering employee, if you think about it.
True. You don't want somebody who gets it quickly. You want somebody who technically got it right. Okay. You also added stop the steal. Oh, no, okay, this is good. Storm the Capitol. Well, unfortunately, Atrioc, you lose. Aiden wins with 51% of the vote. Congratulations, Aiden.
Yes,
you
sir.
win level number 1.
Yes,
Woo!
sir.
That's fucked up.
Atrioc, what color do you think your blood is?
That's fucked up, dude.
I think it's magenta.
Magenta?
Okay, this is great. I think we'll actually be able to make stuff today. This is good.
Okay. Did I spell capital wrong? I think I did.
How do I
Capital.
reset? Hold on. I need to figure out how to reset my timer. Reset is page up.
Another
that's
win for
why.
the glorious nation. Just another win right there.
So if I don't do anything, this program's just gonna run until the sun explodes.
Yes, it is currently looping forever. So, you know, I'll briefly tie what we're doing to actual real things. I have my own text-to-speech system that like takes donations from chat and runs them, right? That is running forever in the background. It just sits there and just checks constantly, oh, did I get a donation? And then it starts doing things. So it's fairly common. This is also how video games work. They loop every frame and like process what's happening until you quit the game. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, you ideally don't leave this running forever, but yes, it works fine. So, cool. Level 1 done. 1 point for Aiden.
All right. Stop the
band.
steal.
Don
Rigged.
Cheadle 100 asks, what do you call your fans?
Good question.
Yeah, what's that? What are Calvinites called?
Gotta dig deep here. Just Amens.
Xijing Paydens.
Amens. Calvinists?
Amens?
Yeah.
Calvinists?
Actually,
The
yeah,
Calvinists.
just
Calvinists.
Don't look any more into that.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Let's
Hey,
move on.
donkeys.
Let's move
All right,
on to
level
level 2. All right, I got stuff. Let me know when you guys are ready. I have it up on my side for the brief tutorial.
Okay. Okay. Let me pull up your stream. Level 2. Level 2.
Wait, we have to do another level, dude? I thought I fucking won.
No, you didn't win, bro.
No, it's going to get much more complex than that.
Dude.
But hey, you guys got to have some of the fun thing. Look, this is when people talk about the challenges of coding. This is what they hear about all the time. Maybe you've heard of like, oh, I was missing a semicolon. Like, oh, I was missing a tab. These are the types of thing. You're just missing one little thing, and you're like, oh, God damn it. I have to have that in quotes. And then that was like 3 hours wasted. It's
I
great.
feel like I didn't miss anything.
I think I realized it triggered a memory during that. My coding experience is primarily using BB code on forums.
Oh, yeah.
Was
Yeah, I used to do that too.
It was like a forum-only code that you use to format just forum posts.
Yeah, to add
Oh.
like images and
Yeah.
bold and to, yeah.
Exactly. So, for my
Yeah.
Mario Kart Wii clan page, I had to fucking make the page with BB code.
And it was an actual clan, if you guys know what he's talking about.
Okay.
Just a group
Now,
of people with a shared interest.
I just want you guys to know, in my chat, people right now are being like, that's just a markup language, LOL. Which you don't need to worry about what that means or what that distinction is. But for me and my viewers, it feels like we're looking through glass at like two monkeys in an exhibit, and we're like, look at that. They figured out how to use a stone to hit or to hit their food to open it. It's awesome. Like, this is awesome.
Okay.
All right, so level 2. This is called Do We Ban This Guy? You're gonna write a function. I'm gonna explain what that means. That reads a Twitch chat message and decides whether to ban that guy. This isn't actually going to ban them yet, but we will do that on the next level. So for this one, we're going to keep it really simple. If the Twitch chat message is bald, then your function should return true, meaning I want to ban this person. If the message is anything else, then your function should return false. Okay. So this is going to be
useful.
this is going to be this is going to be the biggest leap in stuff to learn. So this will probably be a little, just a lot to throw you. Okay, so there's a couple different things. First up is variables. Let me just show you what that looks like. Down here, you could have something like my variable equals whatever. Atrioc is bald. Okay,
Well,
so the point of a variable is that it's kind of like a box. Yes, technically you could write Atrioc is bald over and over and over.
Of course.
But what's easier, which they do, what would be easier for chat is to simply create a variable, which is like a box. You can think of it literally just kind of like a box. Everything is a box. And the box has stuff in it. So you've put in, let's say the string Atrioc is bald inside of it. But on the edge of the box, you just put whatever name you want. So maybe it's called message or something like that. So the reason you might want to put values and data into a box is, one, it's a little more readable. You don't have to go into your code and write Atrioc is bald over and over. And like, let's assume the message is really long. Like if it's like that 5 times, this would be really annoying to read and write over and over. So if you just define it
You're right.
one
You're
time,
absolutely right. It would be annoying to read over and over.
Yeah.
But like, if you just but the message stands true.
No.
Yeah, the message is still
true.
true. It's just in a
No, the
box.
message
It's a
isn't true.
true box. Yeah. So
No.
if you create a variable, which is a box called my variable or whatever you want, Atrioc, you could call it message. The name doesn't matter. The point is that you say equals, and then whatever follows after the equals is what you're putting into the box. Okay.
Okay, I got it.
So
Yeah.
in this case, message is the name of the box, and what goes into it is, in this case, the
Can you
stuff
call it
about
hurtful? Can you can you
You
tag
can
it as
call it-
hurtful?
whatever you like. What the cool thing about this is you get to name the variables whatever would be helpful for you to understand what's going on. So if you mean like this guy fucking sucks, that works. You can do whatever you want.
Right.
The one thing to note, make sure you don't have spaces. Spaces will prevent it from being a variable. So just you can have it as one word, you can underscores whatever you want. So
Can I put 2 things in the box? Can I do like a comma and like have 2 different quotes?
yes, but you should avoid that. You should avoid that for now because that gets slightly more complex. It's simpler for now and for today to think of a variable as a single thing inside of a box. So the reason, one, this is helpful for readability, but another reason is that let's say you want to use the value and data that you have in many different scenarios. Well, if you put it into this box format, you can then pass along, let me do yellow here. You can then pass along that box very easily to other things that might want to use it and analyze that data. And again, instead of needing to redefine it every single time, you create it one time and you keep passing it along. So that's the concept of a variable.
Passing along the box?
Yeah, like
Okay.
you're
It's getting passed
No,
Your
I
box
get
getting
it.
passed
I get
around,
it. It
Aiden.
ain't fun if the homies can't have some. I get it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what they taught me. Yeah, in CS61A. Yeah. So you can see here, my variable equals
Such a
Doug.
dumb
So
fucking joke.
in this case, the variable has the value. What's in the box is Doug. It could be my favorite number, and the number is 400 or 340 or whatever, right? So it's whatever you want.
Why
it can
is
be
your
any value
variable longer than the value?
because it doesn't
save any time.
The saving time can be useful. For the most part, though, the reason variables are useful is for things like if statements, which is our next one. All right. So if you want to compare 2 pieces of data, you use something like an if statement. An if statement, let me just reset all this. I should really just use the eraser. Oh, God, that's not what I want. An if statement is basically going to say, okay, we're going to check A versus B and see if they are the same. If they are the same, then it will run the code below. Otherwise, it will not. So the reason you want an if statement is to only run code if certain things are happening. Let's say it's in a video game. If somebody is pressing the button, then something happens. So the way an if statement works, it's going to compare 2 different things. And if it is true, if that statement is a true fact, then it will run the stuff below. So in this case, let me actually start with this. If you say here, so you start with if, and then you space the first thing equals the second thing. And this is checking, are these 2 things true? And if so, then it will run the stuff inside of the if statement. Again, there's this tab to indicate that it's inside.
Doug.
So this one seems, this one seems obvious, right? But what if I swapped Doug with my favorite number, a variable? So now it's comparing what's in the box of my favorite number to Doug. And in this case, it would be false. Those are not the same. But what if I put my variable here and compared that against Doug? Now they are the same because what's in the box of my variable is the value Doug. So it's going to compare the two values of what you actually have. You can compare two variables against each other. And we're going to do this more as it goes on. But for now, it's a really simple if statement of you can create a variable that represents it's a box that has something that you are interested in, and you can compare it against something like Doug. Does that all make sense? Any questions on variables and if statements? Cool.
Nope.
The last thing, I don't think you need to worry about this too much in terms of the logistics of it, is functions. This gets into, there's a lot of notes here. Let me simplify it. This gets into the broader kind of concepts of why, let's say you write a bunch of code and you want it to be used multiple times in different scenarios. You don't want to just rewrite the code over and over. Instead, you would rather write it a single time and then it can be reused in multiple situations, right? So imagine that you are in like a giant kitchen, okay? And the chef, there's like all these cooking stations or whatever. Like here's a cooking station, here's a cooking station, here's a cooking station. You don't necessarily need to know about everything that's going on in the kitchen. But if you make a function, you are creating your own little station in the kitchen where you are going to get some amount of food. It's going to come to you. You're going to process it in some way, and you're going to return it back. So you have the input and the output. And
Can
the
you
value
use metaphors where I order from Uber Eats instead of cooking metaphors, because this would make more sense.
I actually cannot think, because it's just not the same thing. So the idea with a function is that you are a self-contained little ecosystem. You don't have to worry about all the stuff going on. And as we go forward today, I'm going to have a bunch of other stuff that's written that you don't have to worry about. All you got to worry about is your tiny little thing deep in here. Boom. It's the function. All right.
Got it.
So all you're worried about is you're going to have something coming in and you're going to send something going out. All right. So in the content, and here's what it looks like. It's called def to define a function. You have the name of the function. And what's in the parentheses is what you are receiving. So what's in the parentheses is your input. This is what's coming into your station.
Okay.
And when you return something, you use the return word. If you're returning this, that's what you're sending back out. Okay. There's a lot more going on here. I'm going to try to keep it like dead simple for this, but those are the kind of core concepts. You are creating a function which is going to do something. You kind of don't really care what the outside context is. You're just going to focus on your specific situation. And you just need to know what you take in and what you're supposed to send out.
Got it.
So in this case, if you click level 2 code, what you guys are asked to do is to define this function called do we ban this guy? And the challenge is if the message is bald, then you want to say true. We're going to return true. We are going to ban this guy. If it's anything else, you say false. So where this to do stuff goes, you can delete all this. And you need to figure out a way to set a variable with your output. So this is whatever you're going to return out. It's going to be either true or false. You got to pick one, true or false. You're going to do something in the, oh my God, you're going to do something here to determine whether we're banning the guy. And what you have here is message. So message is a variable, again, a box representing a message that you got from Twitch chat. So you're going to do something with it to determine whether you want to ban this person, and then you're going to return the result. Again, this is a lot that'll probably be confusing once you guys get into it. Are there any immediate questions?
I think Aiden's lost, but I got it for sure.
Okay, so just to recap, to mostly drop what I talked about. You go into level 2 code. This is a function. Your goal is to make this function take in certain things and output certain things. What it's taking in is a Twitch chat message, which you have here with message. You can do something with it by using the word message. That's what it is holding. That's the value it holds. You need to return either true, so it would look like this, true, or return false. But it depends on what the value of the message is. So you need to determine, using an if statement, what you want to return, true or false. That is, I think, enough to start, and you'll probably be confused beyond that, but we'll kick it off there. And you guys can continue to ask me questions. Are you ready?
Oh my God.
This is the hardest leap. From here it'll get a little easier because it's iterating off this. But we gotta address functions and returning stuff. That's right. We're ready. Set.
All right.
Go.
Oh my God. Oh fuck. I feel like I'm in school.
He sounds like Morty, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
So what I recommend, Aiden, is break this into chunks.
Okay.
What's the first thing that you would want to do.
The
So
first thing is I want to set my variable for the message that I'm flagging or not flagging.
So not quite. You have to think about this weirdly. You need to assume, from your perspective, let's reframe this. I am giving you a message, a Twitch chat message. You don't have to set it yourself. I'm going to be giving you one, okay? And so assume that I have given you whatever message you want. That's what you are receiving at the start of your function.
Okay.
So if you go back to the code, assume that message is already set at the value of Atrioc is bald or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
We don't have to, it could be anyone's
No,
bald,
but it's usually that, I feel
but
like. So
that's
that
not really.
makes sense. So my variable is wait. I think I got it. Fucking yeah.
Okay. This is crazy.
Dude, this is
Okay.
this is what they wanted to teach all those people who were going to lose their trucking jobs, by the way.
How to ban their Twitch chats for calling them bald, dude.
Yeah.
This is what everybody. Okay.
Holy.
I feel like I could just copy this.
Wait, hold on. Let me just. No, it's running Hello World again. Fuck my life.
Yeah, if you hit F5, it's going to run whatever file you currently have open. So you want to make sure you're
I'm just going to run this. I think I'm done. Okay.
If result equals true or result equals false, return result. Respectfully, you are incorrect. Oh, you have if message equals bald. Okay, so you're close. But how does an if statement work, Atrioc?
I can't look at that.
If the message is bald, the result is true.
So look at the structure of an if statement. So go actually look at how an if statement is set up. That's your hint.
If statements. And if so, the code inside will run.
Oh, wait. Okay,
where's an
so
if?
I would do
print. Okay.
If message
print.
Equal
Testing.
If message equal
if message equals bald, result.
Okay, I will say
true.
make sure there's two equal signs, not just one.
Print.
Message equals bald. Result. True.
You shouldn't move there. Or.
Oh wait.
Result equals false.
Dude, Atrioc, shut up, dude. Shut up, dude.
He's jealous. He's jealous,
I'm
dude.
focusing.
He's jealous. He's so jealous. He's seething. He didn't realize I'd be a master hacker already. He thought I would. He didn't realize I would fucking take to it like a fish to water. Then return result. You should.
It is crazy. Like if you type enough shit into this box, you just steal some woman's healthcare records in Arkansas. Like you could. There's an amount of things you can type into this box that like.
If I typed the right code here, I could. I could steal all the gold from Fort Knox.
I can find out. Fuck.
There's a combination of letters that gives me all your crypto.
That'd be tough though. That'd take you a while.
Dude, what if I did that? I'd be like some points from Doug's chat if I stole all the crypto.
Dude. I've got no crypto.
I'll steal your knives then.
Hoes.
Steal Aiden CSGO knife.exe.
Return. Wait. No. Return result.
Run. I think I cooked, bro.
So all those red lines in your.
What do those mean? That means like successful.
It's red. It's a red wave coming through your code saying that it isn't functioning properly and you're burning the house down.
Why would this?
I'm gonna give you both a hint. Atrioc, as a reminder, the way you structure the lines of code affects how they run. So remember tabs and spaces. I know that you're a passionate fan about tabs and spaces, but those matter here. So you need to think about what those do. At the same time, just make sure you look at the if statement and you look at all of the characters that are relevant to making an if statement work. That's why it's in the intro section. So I would just check that.
Okay.
Yeah. Just check very
If
specifically what they
statements.
look like.
Sometimes you only want code to happen in a situation.
Aiden, you are making progress. I will say that. Like, you are making real progress.
In the code until it run. We use
And
this.
then isn't it? Don't you need a fucking when you say if message?
What is the? What am I?
What? How do you do? How do you do like this?
If something
What
equals something.
I'll give a more specific hint. There's a specific character that is necessary to run an if statement. So I would just look at what it is how a proper if statement works and what it looks like very carefully.
Yep.
Fuck me, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna look at it specifically. If message
There's something in there
bald
that you're missing,
a
Atrioc.
colon.
Wait, what?
The colon! That was it!
Wait,
You're
what
missing
about-
the colon.
Am I?
Okay.
Did I do it?
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. If no, you did not. Okay.
What do I need for or? Isn't it?
I don't even
automatically
know-
false? I don't even need an or.
How to start.
Dude, you just said I was doing okay. What
You
happened?
undid all.
bitch.
You massively undid your progress, and I don't know how to. Okay.
He was lying, bro.
Someone said ball copy pasta is too long.
Wait, it's not. Hold on, I'm gonna get this a little bigger.
Surprisingly bad.
Else. Return result. Print. Return. Why do I need this? Else, just do else.
Wait, how did I? Oh, I deleted a
Man,
bunch, didn't I?
Dude, why is everything squiggly when you try to fucking write code?
That's the
These
fun of code.
clankers, dude. They don't.
Oh, I lost this. Okay, that's okay.
Okay, I mean, Atrioc, you're getting really close.
Ah!
Oh, it was just
Why it's so red?
So the tabs matter. I'm gonna give you guys each hint. Atrioc, for you, at a high level, what you're trying to do is you take in message, you analyze it in some way, and then you return either true or false. So that's what you need to do at the end. You need to type the word return and then either true or false. You could also return a variable that has the value of true or false. That's probably what you want to do. Not quite, but I like where your head's at. You do technically have the right letters that exist in your code.
Okay.
Can only be used with a function.
Okay.
Return.
Aiden, why don't you show me? Why don't you describe the if statement here in my examples and just describe to me how it works?
At the end
So
of the
try to-
function.
Who is
Not-
spamming me with text messages? Oh, that's somebody else. My bad. I thought that was my phone. That's fucking you? What are you doing?
Who?
Nikki
Who are
Lee's
you yelling
ruining
at?
my life.
People are.
He's
people are
afraid you're gonna
spamming the-
show him up and get a coding job.
Nikki Lee's ruining my life, dude. I've
He's
been meaning
afraid
to
you're gonna,
say it
like-
publicly. I've been saying. This is all I got.
Okay.
This is all I
Okay,
got.
sorry,
man.
I had to do it. All right, Aiden. I'm
DougDoug
gonna help
just
you.
posted
Go.
a copy paste in my chat.
That was. Look, let's stay focused on the code. All right, if you go to
Aiden
level
is
2,
surprisingly bad at coding. I want you guys to know that he's surprisingly bad. Let Reddit know.
I assumed he was good at coding.
I'm changing this.
Okay, so what I want you to do, Aiden, is on line 43. You can see the numbers on the kind of left side. All right. Oh,
Yep.
oh, no, you had it. Sorry. In where you were in
yeah.
level 2 underscore
Yeah,
intro.
look at that.
What?
If the variable equals content,
Yes.
if
Okay, so yours
Oh,
does not
fuck
look
is
like
this?
that. Yours does not look like that.
Highlight.
dude, you're so right.
It's just, it looks very different. And what's
What
cool
does
about the
fucking
colors,
highlights mean?
Hold on. The colors mean things. I like that. I like
the
that.
colors indicate what type of thing it is. A teal color means it's a variable. A red means it's a string.
Oh, I see what I gotta do here.
Okay, you are getting closer, Aiden. I'm going to check in with Atrioc.
Okay.
If message.
I
Okay,
think I
okay.
just made this up. Like if message.
Why is it always underlined? Fix it.
Why is that one underlined? I'm actually not.
How do you do not?
Oh,
equal
because of
to?
the, yeah, that's why.
How do you do not equal to?
You don't really need an else here.
Oh, I
guess you
don't?
can. Either of you. I mean, you can. It's not totally necessary.
Oh, because the default will be to not delete the messages anyway, so it doesn't matter. So what if I do this?
Right.
EOL while scanning string. Okay, that's fine. I've done it wrong. Return result. Hold on. Return. Oh.
Sorry. You guys, if you want to test it, I forgot to mention this. Apologize. Go to level_2_testing, that file, and hit F5 on that. That will test your code.
Oh.
It's just not equal.
So.
Oh.
That's what this. You don't have to read or understand anything in here, but if you just hit F5 in this, it will. Wait.
Do you know that? Oh, what's that? What's the episode where everybody in Always Sunny goes on Family Feud, and then Dennis can't take the fucking beeper going off? That's like me seeing this red code.
Oof! It's kind of harsh.
How is yours broken? Okay, go back to. I'm gonna just help you through this.
Look.
Line 7 in level 2 code. Can you go back to level_2_code?
I need some space.
So you got something.
Yeah.
Okay, line 7. You have ball copy pasta. I'm gonna help you out. Delete line 7. You do not need that. It's breaking your code.
Oh, it just breaks it
even
if it's there?
No, on line 7. That's just not a functioning line of code. You didn't end it with a quote. So but you don't need it. Okay. Because you have to imagine that when you send a message, when you receive a message, it's one of those things.
Is not good at.
You're kind of close. Again, this is a big logical leap. This isn't. This is.
What is happening?
You'd be over the course. This would be over the course of like a week or something. You guys would learn this.
Wait.
Right? This isn't a 10-minute thing.
Did it work?
It's so stupid that you just need to tab something for it to work. Just read what I'm saying. Read the fucking words, robot.
No, it banned.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't think it worked because it's banning normal fucking guys.
Yeah, exactly. Yours is not working, but it's close. What you should try doing is thinking through the logic. So if you look at your code, imagine what will happen if the message is bald, okay? Because what you're trying to do is look for a message that's bald. And then imagine if it's a message that's not bald. Think through both scenarios and see, would your code actually work?
Twitch message. Oh, hold on. Doug. I'm having a brain blast.
Okay, love to see it.
The animation's happening. And my forehead's growing a lot. Twitch chat messages. It was crazy. Do you guys remember the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? That was crazy, bro. It's a crazy crossover right there. Okay.
What are you fucking talking about?
Okay, I gave Atrioc. Let me give you some stuff. All right, so walk me through what you're doing line by line. Explain it to me.
Message is bald. Result equals true.
Okay, minor thing here. Equals. This is confusing. You just got to get used to it. So I'll just tell you. Equals when there's two of them. That's for comparison. It's checking to see if two things are true. If you want to assign a variable, you just use one equals. So you have two there, you just want one. So it'd be result equals true.
Oh, okay.
So just this, because that, okay. This is a string, this is a string, and this becomes a string.
And then, so this is right. If the message is bald, then I tell people what to do.
We need to produce the outcome that's not a string.
If it's not bald, I say a nice message. Done.
So what you need to do is return either true or false. It's not due some of the time. What you have to return is either true or false. So think through, are you doing that properly here? What happens if your message is bald? What happens if it's not bald? Also, true and false is the word true and the word I should have explained booleans, I guess, but we're not going to worry about that. You can also return the word false. That's fine. Actually, no, that won't work.
Booleans.
Oh, wait.
I got billions, all right? I don't need to worry about fucking booleans.
Do I need to return the function? Do I need to make a new function?
Okay, you're actually close, Aiden.
I'm done. What am I gonna do?
True, but true needs to.
Variable reference.
Oh, but how does it know what true is?
That's so. I'm gonna get Aiden for you. Okay. What would help you guys is to think of two different scenarios, okay? So if message is bald, both of you guys have handled the situation. I'll just say it. You're both in the situation where if the message is bald, you are correctly identifying that and going, okay, I know what to do there.
It is bald.
Neither of you are properly identifying what will happen if the message is not bald.
I've never had a chat message that wasn't calling me bald, so I can't even fathom that world. It's a wasted time.
That's true. Don't worry. At the next level, you'll be able to do anything else. Yeah. If you want to say that something is not equals, you can do exclamation mark equals. I'm realizing now that it was likely you guys would have wanted to do this. So if you want to say, if you can use an else. Okay. Hold on. Aiden, keep going.
What the F, dude?
Oh, okay. Aiden, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I've given you a little more help.
Yeah.
But if you go back to your thing,
yeah,
you are one character off of the answer.
Yeah. Oh. No. Hold on.
There's a red line telling you what the problem is and where it is.
I don't have any red lines.
Wait, I did it. I think I did it, right?
I don't have any red lines.
It says true, and then it's going to say false. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, look at his big fucking shiny head. False.
Aiden Calvin has officially completed the challenge. Atrioc, you are close. You've once again, you got farther faster, and then you kind of got stuck near the end. All right, so walk me through what you're doing. You're close.
I check if the message is bald.
Okay.
And then I put the result as true.
Yep.
And then I print a message to warn them about not bullying.
Yep.
And then I return the function true.
Okay. So this just gets into learning how functions work. You don't want to return until the end. The return is the final thing you're doing. So if you return in the middle, what you're doing right now, let me rephrase this, is you are always returning true. You're not even getting to the part below that where you're checking if it's not bald. Does that make sense? So what you're doing, think about the function as first you do all the processing and the food prep, and then at the end you return it. And then the return value, you want it to be either true or false. So how would you determine which it is? You're close, kind of.
I think.
Okay, walk me through from top to bottom how this works. Usually this helps. If you talk through what you've made.
If the message is bald, it turns the result equals true.
So what is that line doing? Result equals true.
I think the big thing for me, because I think I actually had the right idea at first. Like when I first started, I knew that I needed to make something like this, but my big hang up halfway through was I didn't know what the not equals function was. And then I kept looking at the intro for like what that symbol might be, and because it wasn't there, I assumed I needed to do something totally different. But once Doug clarified what the fuck the not equal sign was, I was like, okay, this makes sense now. Because I feel like this sounds really silly, but this is like how it works in Excel. So I just thought that I guess that's how it works here. The coding is going like pretty good. I'm up 2 challenges so far, with some guidance, admittedly.
It's just gonna look like that type of format from this onward. Chat, who won round? Let me
wait.
Let me reset. Who won level 2? Now look, maybe it feels like that's a lot and confusing. I think it'll get easier from here.
No, this was good. I was happy. Okay, can I ask one thing? Because my big hang up was this, and I don't understand
how this doesn't work.
Fuck, I'm muted in the fucking call. They don't even care. They don't even care about my chungus.
Line?
What are you trying to do there?
I'm trying to get any of these possible messages.
Okay. Right now, the simple way to do that would be to have multiple lines, basically, like 5 different if statements. But there's ways to automate that, so you don't have to do that, obviously. Aiden,
somebody answered my question. Oh, sorry.
Congratulations, you win level 2 with 82% of the vote.
This is rigged.
You
this is a classic DougDoug rigged situation.
Dude,
look,
if you spent more time on the Yu-Gi-Oh card maker forum, you would be doing better.
No, dude. You teacher's pet. He's walking you through it first, and then you're done, and then he's like, "Oh, let's check out what Atrioc's doing." This is fucked up. This is rigged.
I did kind of rig it by I feel like I've guided Aiden a little bit more. The thing is you're too fast out of the gate. You're like a horse that just gets way in the lead and then you start slowing down,
Can
right?
I make a point? Can I make a point about what happened? I needed some help.
Yeah.
This was my big hang up because in my head the way this worked is I think the reason I was on the right track at the beginning is I was like, "Oh, I just set up if it is this true and then if not this, then false."
Yeah.
But I didn't know because the symbol wasn't in the intro file, like how I do not equals in the program. And then it did become apparent to me later because somebody just said it in chat how I could have done this without using not equals at all. But that was like I need to approach it that way, and I just got stun locked after that didn't work.
Right. That's kind of my bad. I assumed you guys would do it that way and did not think about the fact that you almost certainly would use the not equals version. Because as you get deeper into coding, I mean, what you guys wrote that can be done in one line. You can do return message equals bald, so you can start to get things over time. But when you're first learning this stuff, it takes a little bit to you kind of spread it out, over a lot of lines, and then you start to condense it over time. Okay. I would like to imagine that it'll get more fun from here because because we're going on to level 3 and now it'll actually do things. So let me know when you guys are ready. I'm pulling it up. Level 3 introduction.
Okay.
All right, level 3. Let me pull it up.
All right, y'all good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are now going to make an actual chat bot that actually bans people in your community depending on what they say.
Oh, let's go.
Same thing. You're going to write a function. So you worked out the annoying stuff, which is to understand the flow of a function. But we're going to write another function. Just like before, it's going to take a Twitch chat message. And this time, instead of saying true or false, you just get to decide how long to ban them. So you're going to return, instead of true or false, a number between 1 and 1 million for how many seconds you want to ban them. 0 would mean that you don't ban them. Oops, I wrote between. It should be between 0 and 1 million. And that's the code will then literally just ban them for that long. And your goal over the next, let's say 20, 30 minutes is just to create the most interesting chat rule that you can. Okay. So in the previous one, all we did was kind of check if something is true, right? So if you look at my screen, we did like if message equals bald, then you guys set result equals to whatever. Okay. But you can do all these other things. If you have a message, which is a Twitch chat message, yes, you can see, is it equal to this exact thing or is it not equal to that thing? Okay. But you can also do all these other things. So I have these as a reference. You don't have to memorize them. You can just copy it. This will ban the message if it's longer than a certain number of characters. So the length of the message you can get with this word, len, and then in parentheses, you put the message. This is going to give you a number representing how long it is. And then you can compare that using good old-fashioned algebra to be like, is this greater than 10? And if so, you can ban them for some amount of time, right? So you can determine the length of the message that they sent and have that influence how long you want to ban them. You can do the opposite. You can say if your message is too short, I'm going to ban you. You also have, okay, what if you want to check if the message starts with something? If it starts with fuck, you maybe want to ban them. So the way you would do that is you message dot starts with, and then in parentheses, whatever you're asking if it starts with, right? So that would mean the message fuck gets banned, but also fuck off would also get banned, right? So you could, start with whatever word you want. You could do if message starts with I hate you because. And again, you can keep changing the sort of time. You can change if there's a sentence or a word inside of the message. So if you want to check if the message has bald at all in it, you can do if bald in message, meaning is it inside? What Python, the coding language, tries to do is make it kind of read like English. So it roughly reads like English, where it's like if bald is in the message. But again, you can just look back at this to learn. These are now like individual tools you're learning to process things.
Okay.
You can go crazy. You can check the number of times a certain word or letter is inside the string. For example, you could count how many times bald appears in the message. So you can do that by saying message.count of bald. You can assign that to a variable called bald count, and then you check if bald count is greater than 3. You set the ban time to 1,000. You can check how many times there's a single letter. You could check how many times the letter E is in there, and if there's more than one, if there's a single E or more than 1 or more than 10, you ban them. You can get the total number of different words, which you would do by splitting it and then doing the length of that split, and then you check the word count. Again, you don't have to memorize this. You can kind of look at it, but it's a reference point of like, okay, if you follow these steps, then you can analyze what the message is. And you can also do random numbers, which is very, very funny. So if you want to ban somebody for a random number of time, or you want to ban them randomly, you can generate a random number by typing random int, which means random integer, and then you give in parentheses the floor, and then afterwards the ceiling. So this line would generate a random number between 1 and 10 and assign it to random number. And then you can basically say, okay, if that happened to be 10, then I'm going to set a ban time of 1,000, and this guy just got unlucky. So if you open up level 3 code, it's going to look very similar. One thing you guys need to quickly do, change channel name to your channel name. So Atrioc or Calvin Aiden.
Sure.
All lowercase, by the way.
Level 3 code, channel name, Atrioc.
These.
Their sub
All right.
status. That's nice. It's nice to think
Cool.
about.
So now, if you go down to this function, it looks a lot like the one you guys already did, right? So it's do we ban this guy? And you are going to receive a Twitch chat message. You're going to receive a username. So this is also there. You could choose to ban them based on their username if you want. And then sub is true or false based on whether they're subscriber. So by default, if you look at the bottom of level 3 code, it sets ban time. Again, last time you received a Twitch chat message and you returned either true or false. This time you're receiving a Twitch chat message and you're returning any number, and that number will then be used to ban them, right? So what your job here is determine what ban time the number should be and return that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So you can do whatever you want here to set ban time to whatever. You can have like 10 different rules. Again, whoever makes the thing that chat likes more or is more interesting will win. You can do whatever you want. By default, it's not going to ban anybody. It's only 0 seconds, but you could say if they have bald, then I do this. If a random number from 1 to 100, then it does this. If they have the letter E, whatever of the tools that you've learned so far you want to do, you can all do it here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and you guys already learned if statements for multiple things. You can just check around and do whatever else. So with that, I think we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin level number 3. Go.
Wait, and ban time can be up to 1 million?
Yeah, that'll ban them for a little over 11 days.
Okay.
That's the maximum on Twitch. By the way, to test it, go to level 3 testing and run that. So the naming convention
This is going to be
level X and then testing. If you run that,
it's going to be quite a challenge.
I mean, you can start really simple. You can start super simple. Just make sure it works, right? So just pick something that will ban people.
I want the ban time to be 100 seconds. And I want to read this. Okay. If message equals...
So just a thing to note, this is going to run on every single message in your chat.
Yeah.
So if by default you set the ban time to 100, it will ban literally everybody who talks in your chat, and you can do that.
Wait,
that is funny.
Money. Never mind.
That's kind of money. This is however you guys feel. Because right now, Aiden, all he's done is change ban time to 10,000, which will just ban everybody in his chat.
What if I just run it?
You can do that.
Can
I mean,
I do this
Get a break.
It
Wait, if
should
I
work.
run this on testing, it doesn't start banning people, right?
Testing is what will do it. Testing will run.
Wait,
So
for
let me
real?
know.
This will run it?
Yeah, if you go to testing and you hit F5 and run it, it will connect to you. I mean, assuming we set up the auth codes correctly, yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
And is
Wait, but the
testing
auth, the
pulling
auth
from
stuff
level
is the
3
stuff we
code?
already did, right? Like we did it before the stream.
Yeah.
Yes. So we already set this up.
Okay.
So level _3 testing, if you run that, it will pull level 3 code and use that to analyze every single message.
Okay.
Hang on,
What is
let me
the
know
random that it's importing?
that allows you to pick random numbers. Imports, you don't have to worry about too much, but are the idea that you're pulling in a block of code from, let's say, the internet, just to help you out with things.
Okay. If message equals glizzy.
Okay, Aiden's on Reddit. So I'm free to help you if you want, Atrioc.
Define, do we ban this guy? Wait, why is
Okay.
this after?
So you want to...
This needs
your
to be
job
inside
here,
this.
yes, your job here is to create a function which does something. So anything inside of that def.
Ban time equals 100.
Okay.
This is great.
yeah,
This
and then
already
go-
would make my chat way better.
So go ahead and test it. I do, I need to double check that this works. It should be all set up. So if you run level_3_ testing, you go ahead and see if this actually happens.
Let's just see if it works. I mean, it's
Yeah.
100 seconds.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Syntax error, invalid syntax, or is it working? I can't tell.
You did something weird. Go on the right side of your box. You should see Python. Also, you need to save level 3 code. Okay, a couple things. Man, a couple things going on here. Okay. Does anybody know how you get out of this Python terminal running down here other than clicking Python?
What was that?
Okay, down, sort of. I mean, go back to testing and
F5.
eggs. Okay. All right, hit F5. Python
We're
debugger.
running.
Yep. Okay,
Are
let's
they
see.
getting banned?
Couldn't find OBS. Sorry.
Wait,
Oh,
Man.
God!
Wait,
Oh yeah, no, you are super banning them. Wow. Okay.
Wait, so did you win?
Holy!
No, you
Oh
didn't-
my God!
I'm gonna give you guys-
massacre!
I'm gonna
It's
give
a
you.
massacre!
It says you've banned 111 people, by the way. Okay, so no, look. Technically, Atrioc has it working, but it works from the beginning. The quest here is not to get a working thing; it's just to decide what you want it to be.
Oh,
so it's up to you. We'll give you guys 20 more minutes. Just make it as interesting as possible, because you can add many different things.
Yeah.
Right now, Atrioc is just banning people who say glizzy.
That's great.
I want to ban my whole fucking chat. There's nobody left.
It does say, I don't know if you can see in red text, you've banned 300 people. Oh, by the way, Atrioc, remember that text file I had you add called banned
Yeah.
user?
Yeah.
Turn that on. I don't know if
Turn
it's
that on. How,
yeah,
how?
just enable it in OBS. It's like a text source in OBS. You should just be able to turn it on.
Yeah. I see,
visually.
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah, it's telling you, it shows who it's banning right now.
Oh yeah, they're all. It's crazy.
Okay.
All right, good. This is a big moment in the Atrioc community.
Well,
so Aiden,
I have nobody left. You just ended my stream. It turns out there's not a single person.
there might be a lurker or two.
And by the way, it plays a gunshot sound every time, so I can't even hear you.
So I should.
Oh,
Over the-
yeah.
It's like a
I forgot-
machine gun fire.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to tell you the gunshots. You can turn that off if you want.
Okay, how do I stop this from running?
It's Shift F5. So F5 starts it. Shift F5 stops it. Or there's various buttons you can click. There's a red box. Okay, cool. Congratulations to everybody who's still alive in Atrioc's channel. Congratulations.
Just banned 500 people.
Yeah, you
They
did ban
played
500.
500 gunshots. That was good.
Okay, all right. On line
Yeah, I gotta make it
81,
better.
it is currently there. Line 81. No. In testing. You can see that to the left.
Oh, I like
there
it.
you go.
I like it.
Okay, so if you want
I
the
like that
gunshot,
audio.
that line plays the gunshot. You don't have to. But cool. I mean, you got the gist of it.
Wait, where does this audio held? Can I add my own audio file?
Return ban time. Look at the advanced rest far inside. Sorry, what?
I'm gonna open up Audacity and record a little audio file that I want to have.
Oh yeah.
uh,
Wait, hold on. For what?
for when I ban somebody.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can tell you how to do that. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that next time, but that works actually. Okay, Aiden is currently working to start ending the copy pasta. So
That's good.
I'm on a mission.
You probably
If
do want to get that out
a
because
noble
I
mission.
don't know. You're surprisingly bad at basketball, is what I heard.
it looks like in the mod settings right now you have it banned because nobody's been saying it. I feel like you got to unban it so that you can then purge people.
Wait, is there a command to unban? Would I have to make that command up somehow?
Freedom from the gulag. It was
Yeah,
100 seconds. You weren't in the gulag.
Yeah, so the only way to unban them, I mean, so you're not banning, you're timing them out. So
Right.
they're timed out of the chat for a
Right,
period
right,
of
right.
time. The way to get them back is to time them out for 0 seconds. So, but they can't type. You're gonna have to, if you have to manually go into your chat and
Yeah.
undo this. If so, just a
I'm
warning.
a changed man.
But
if
the
you ban
time
everybody
means
for a million
it's always a
seconds,
timeout. It's always a timeout, right? Okay.
yeah, this is a timeout. We are not permabanning anybody.
And
This
then
is the
if
timeout.
message starts
wait.
with, and then we have message.
That being said, if you choose to go ban like 100 people for a
Right, I
million
need you guys
seconds,
real quick. How do I deafen?
Okay. Let's go.
by the way, this is smart, Aiden. This is what coding often is. You like look online for what a thing is. You copy how somebody else did it, and then you just kind of tweak the variables. Yeah.
That makes sense. This is, dude, I feel like I'm learning so much about what the fuck my engineer friends talk about.
Yeah, right. That's the hope.
This is
You did. It looks like you copied some like extra stuff at the end of this line. Just yeah, whatever that is. Oh, it like condensed. That's weird.
okay. So I want to do if. Wait. Okay. And then how do we? Okay. If. Oh, and I see. I need to set the variable correctly. So no. And then I would go if the, yeah, I'm renaming it. If it is greater than, and it was it 1 space or 2 spaces? Yeah, you do space it out. Okay, if it's greater than 3, we want to do ban time equals, probably just ban people for like 10 seconds, you know, because it's probably important for people to bring that up. But just as a, you know, just to lay out the example, really. But why doesn't, okay, that's concerning me because that's not loading. This is green here, or like gray, and it's not in mine. It's white, and I feel like that's bad. And then this probably needs to have a fucking, yeah, that needs that at the end of it. But that doesn't need that because it's not its own function. That's just like a line, right? You guys are really enjoying getting to rip this right now. Wait, so why does... But this color is different. Maybe it doesn't matter. If else... Wouldn't this example would ban everybody who says something other than this? Which I think might be too much. And then... slime count less than 2. Bedtime equals. Oh, I feel like such a G right now. Bedtime equals 20. So everybody has to mention slime at least twice in their message to me. That's important. And then what else can I do? I can set like length, right? But it can't be too long. So what I'm trying to do here is you can only send a message. What would be like an appropriate limit? We do like 20 characters. So my entire if I
Yo.
make my entire chat slime bald or something like that.
Why are we talking about slime being bald? He's not bald.
I mean,
I cooked up something good.
wait,
I cooked
we
up
already
something
did.
real
I did
nice.
starts with.
I did get a little sneak peek of what you're doing. Once you have the audio file, let me
Yeah,
know.
I do.
Okay.
And
So there's a couple ways to do this. Probably the easiest is, do you see on the left side, there's a file called rifleshot.mp3.
Yep.
oh, I like this. Okay.
Can you export whatever you made as an MP3?
Yep, I did.
Okay, so just delete that, bring what you made in, and name it rifle shot as an MP3 file. So we're gonna, my code is looking for a file called rifle shot. It's just gonna use that same thing.
Okay.
Wait, I don't understand this last line. It's
Where did I
if
save
random
that
number
file?
equals 10, ban time equals 1,000.
Okay, so what you're basically doing, don't look at the code for a sec, just think about, what if you wanted to ban someone randomly? Well, first what you would
Yes.
do is you would like flip a coin, metaphorically,
Mm-hmm.
you see what the result is, and then you do something based on that. So we're doing the same thing here. Imagine a 10-sided die. So first we roll the die. That's what
Oh.
random.randint is. It's rolling the die and giving us a number from 1 to 10. And you're putting it into the random number box. Then at that point, you can check whether the random number is a certain value or not. So you're basically checking the result of the coin flip die
Wait.
roll.
Oh, wait, I think I can do something cool here. Okay, I know what I want to do.
Wait, can I make it so a message just includes a certain word?
Let's change.
Yeah. There's one in there. It's if
Let's
it
see.
contains
If message.
it's the one if message in, if you scroll down a bit.
If message.
Or it's like if something is in message.
If message. If length of message. If it starts with. If bald in message. Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
that's what I want. So
Wait,
I want a
I want
message.
random number equals. So I'll take this. And then. But I want this to be between
if-
Okay, I want this to be like between 100 and let's.
Wait, can I do not? If not in message?
Random number, and then I can do. Okay.
Not in.
Random.
Okay.
If I so I want to create a crazy number, right? And then if slime count has less than 2 messages, if you don't type slime in your message at least 2 times, then I'll ban you for random number.
Atrioc, I'll help you out now. Unfortunately for now,
Yeah.
you can do that, I guess. I would recommend for your own sanity, make those different
Okay,
lines.
I want to do one
Okay.
more. I want to do one more.
Okay.
Instead of trying to combine it into a single, you can do that, but that gets into data structure stuff that gets a little more complex. Just keep it simple.
If
Just do
Okay.
one line at a time. Yeah, and copy and paste. And remember tabs. Yeah, there you go.
the length of message,
Okay.
if the length.
We're just
of
drawing
message-
connections, chat. You can make them however you
the
want, but
length of message
You're
is
gonna need to
20
have both of
characters.
these.
And Atrioc, let me just make sure I'm following. So you're going to ban them for 1,000 seconds if they
Yeah.
don't have Aiden, and
Yeah.
you're going to ban them for 1,000 seconds if they don't have Epstein.
Wait, do I need it?
Yeah. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Yes.
Sorry, Espteen.
These all need. These all
Yes.
need.
So
Okay.
ideally, if their message does not
These all need
include
this,
some
and
relation
if
between
function.
Aiden and Epstein, then it will ban them. I think
Okay.
this is correct.
I'm
They
gonna ask you to do
yeah.
something real quick. Can you hit Control plus 1 or 2 more times so I can read this slightly, mostly so my chat can read this slightly easier. I know it's a little less readable for you, a little
Yeah.
harder, but yeah. You can
Simple
also
copy
resize the
macro.
windows, by the way. Yeah, as you saw. Cool.
Okay.
Okay,
this
yours
looks
is
pretty
looking good. Yours is looking good. Aiden, what are you doing? Your random
gonna run
number
it.
from
Okay.
100 to 9.
Okay,
All right, let me
I think I have
let
something.
me see what
here.
Aiden's
I think
or
what I have
Atrioc's doing.
done is I've created a function where if Nick Yingling
Make sure band
talks at
time
all
starts
in
at
my
0.
chat,
What does that mean? It said-
he's
it said
off the
1,000.
table. Love that. We've killed the copy pasta.
safe.
Love that. And then we go to Atrioc
welcome.
So,
count.
Atrioc-
Anybody who
Safe.
mentions
Atrioc,
ball more
you-
than 3 times.
so
is
you
gonna
want
get
what you want to
a
do
minute
is
of timeout,
cover
right?
every single case
But
that could
you can
happen,
mention
right?
bald twice.
Right
Yeah.
now,
If
you
you
have a
mention
ban time
slime less
if
than
they
2
don't say
times,
Aiden and if they don't say Epstein. But
you'll
what if
just
that's
be
not true? Like you
auto-banned.
want a baseline of
You'll
something
just
that will
be-
happen.
if you
Well, I don't want them
let's
to
make
get
this
banned
one.
if they don't.
Let's make this one. If you don't
Right,
put
right,
slime in
exactly.
your message,
So
you'll get
you
banned
need to cover
a
that
random
case.
amount of time.
The code you can't just
Doesn't
assume
matter
it knows
the
what to
order.
do as the default.
I
You need to
probably need
tell it what the
maybe- do I need
default
to put
is.
this above
So how would you do
this?
that? If you
So
want
I'll
as
tab this in.
a default for the ban
And
time to be
then
0, what do
ban-
you need to do?
You don't mention slime. Bans for a random
That's a
amount
good
of time.
question.
If the length of the message is less than 35, you're also timed out. Or no, greater. I want greater than 35. So you
can I do
have to write a
else
message
0
that is
or something?
short.
You could.
Says
That is one way to do
slime.
it. Yes. It just depends how you want to think about this.
Short says slime.
If you
can
just think
say
from the
bald
top
up
and
to
go
2
like, okay,
times.
what is the
Nick Yingling can't
circumstance where
participate, and you can't do the copy paste.
yeah, that's fine.
I
What you're doing
assume
is
was
fine.
like good. Wait,
Okay. Cooking. We're
you-
cooking.
actually, maybe
yeah,
is it more
that
fun
works,
that
that works.
everything needs to be long? Everything
Okay.
needs to be at least 35
Not the cleanest,
characters.
but it's fine. That works. It's functional. That's what matters. That's what matters. All right.
Okay,
Go ahead and
I
give
think
it a
I have
run.
working code.
Be sure to save it. Oh wait, really? Hold on. Let me see.
I think.
Okay.
Should I run it?
All right. I'm gonna run it too. I'm gonna run it too.
Wait, hold on. Let me do this one at a time, just so I can see.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
Aiden, let me just. Okay, can you just briefly walk? Because this isn't about getting it right. At this
Right.
point, it's just making the cooler thing. Aiden, quickly walk me through what your rules are, just so chat understands them.
Okay. So this is what I have attempted to do, right?
Yes.
If the message starts with, I assumed Aiden was like good, the beginning of the copy pasta, they automatically get timed out for 900,000 seconds.
Okay.
If their username is Yingling Nick, they're just max timed out for the maximum amount of time. So that
Such
cleans
a
up.
specific piece of code.
Well, it's to mostly clean up the riffraff in my chat.
You could just right-click ban him. It doesn't need to be a code for this.
And no, it's really. I think it's about doing it efficiently. I think that's the important thing.
I see. I see.
And then we're gonna see. You're gonna see something I've called the Atrioc count here, where equals message count bald. And if somebody mentions the word bald more than 3 times in a message, they are automatically timed out for 100 seconds. I've set up another count, slime count message, just the word slime, and then I've also said set my random number variable here to be between 100 and 999,999. And then I set up a variable called slime count, where if you do not include the word slime in your message, you are banned for the random number.
Okay, that's a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Or it could be a lot, I
So
should
you
say.
have to include a slime in your message, and then I've also set it up so that if your message is less than 35 characters, because I like nuanced discussion, you're also banned for a period of time.
Wait, I want to add that. I want to add. It needs to have a certain length of character. That's actually a good idea. If length of message.
So
Okay.
I think I tried to get creative here using the random number as the variable for ban time here.
I like it.
Proud
I'm
of
gonna
this.
I'm gonna tell you 2 things to simplify. Okay, one is just necessary, so you guys are aware.
Okay.
For convenience's sake, I have made the Twitch message you get and the username all lowercase. That way you don't have to worry about it. Okay. What that means though is when you're checking what the messages are, just use all lowercase. Specifically for you, Aiden, scroll up. I assumed Aiden was like good. Just change that to lowercase. That red text.
This text?
I'm waiting for the stream delay.
Oh, okay.
No.
see.
Yeah, not channel name. For
I
you, it's
see.
line 19. It's if message
And
starts
it goes
with
for the usernames too, right? So I do this to Yingling Nick.
exactly. So change
Okay.
the I. Yeah.
Okay.
This was to
Perfect.
try to make it at least more consistent for you guys. And you already have the rest lowercase. Okay. The second thing is I'm not going to worry about if else clauses, but right now, as you go through this, so let's say Yingling talks, right? And you immediately give him a ban time of almost 1 million. But then let's say if he
Okay.
goes down a little bit
Holy.
and Atrioc count is greater than 3, the ban time will be
Holy.
reset to 100, right? So every time you set equals, you're creating a new value. What you probably want to do is
Using a
add
tab.
to their ban time rather than replace it entirely. Does that make sense? I'll wait till you finish this line.
Okay. So until what returns to which line?
So every time you say ban time equals blank,
Mhm.
it is setting ban time as a completely new value. And what
Yeah.
that means is if you're going from top to bottom, it might override the previous values if later on. So for example, if Ludwig talks, you're going to set his ban time to almost 1 million.
Mhm.
But then let's say down here, his slime count is less than whatever, he gets set to a new random number. So there's a couple ways you could do this. You
wait.
could use if-else statements. You could return the instant you get a ban time. Another easy one is to add to the ban time. So if ban time equals, so for example, on line 20, ban time equals 900,000. If instead of equals, you do plus equals, just add the plus symbol right before, that will add 900,000 instead of replacing it with that value. So if you go through your whole system, that way you're starting at 0 and it's adding more as you go on. You could also do if-else statements. You return, it's whatever you want to do, but right now there's the possibility that Yingling gets away with not being banned for 1 million seconds.
If I change the order, does that also solve it, or does that not really matter?
Well, so this gets to like, what do you want, right? Ultimately, if you know the highest checks, you could just put at the end, and that way you basically make sure they end with a really big one. Or you could do whatever order you want and then add the number. You could do it's however you want this to function. The really simple approach here is you copy those username ones, those really big bands, and you put them near the end, and that way it can't get overwritten with a big one. But it's just however you want to do it.
Yeah.
This
Because
gets
I'm
into
worried
the
about
like
my else functions overriding things as well, right?
Yeah, so it's just how you want to think about this. You know, it's how much do you care about them being overwritten? How much the order? This it's ultimately how do you want this to function? Yeah, that what you're doing right now is the easiest, simplest version, but ultimately there's a lot of ways to approach this.
Yes.
Atrioc, how are you doing?
I've cooked up a real fucking
Print.
spicy
You got
piece
sent
of code
to Aiden's Island.
Aiden is absolutely. What's going on in your chat?
I have made a rule. This is a
walk
fair
me through
rule.
it. Walk me through it.
Okay, so normal default ban time is 0 because I want free discussion. However, if you don't mention the word Aiden and Epstein in your message, and the length of message has to be over 20 characters, because I want a real discussion on Aiden and Epstein. Doesn't have to be positive or negative. I'm not saying there's a connection. I'm just saying you should include both. Then you're banned. Additionally, a random person, 1 in 1,000, will get banned and get sent to Aiden's Island.
Okay. Okay, good. And then let me just scroll down. Let me make sure your ending is correct.
I actually
Atrioc?
want to add one more thing.
One more. One more?
Yeah, I think
Let me know before you run
statement.
it so I can watch in chat for either one of you
Okay.
guys. So same thing for you, Atrioc, just to be aware of, which is that it could override the ban time. If basketball not in message. Okay, what I would recommend doing on line 22, Atrioc, is your ban time, if it's less than 20, it will set ban time to be 100, regardless of what it was before. Probably what you want to do is add 100, right? So
add 100, yeah.
It's just however you want to do it. But if you want to add 100, you would do plus equals rather than just equals. So plus
equals.
And it's just plus and then equals. Yeah. So that will add 100 rather than resetting it to 100. All right, cool.
Dude,
yeah,
yours
looks
make
good.
it like okay, yeah. This is great. I'm gonna run it.
All right. Let me listen, because you also have your custom audio, right?
Just chat. Make sure you understand the rules. Your message must include Aiden, Epstein, and basketball, and have a certain length to it. Okay. Level 3 testing. We gotta save this. Control S. Testing. Run. Invalid syntax. Invalid syntax. It's perfect.
Yeah, yours looks fine. I think you're just running the wrong
Let me just do it
thing.
again. Let me just do it again. Remember again. Like this. No, still invalid syntax.
Testing in line 1. Atrioc, I think it's just how you're testing it. So in the terminal, it's in the testing file. Line 1. Did you do something in the testing file?
I changed rifle shot.mp3 to band.mp3, but I put band in here. It's the new one.
Where is band?
Right here.
Oh,
It's right here.
band.mp3. That
should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. At the bottom, I just want to make sure that
Type
something's
exit
happening.
in the terminal, they're saying? Type exit?
Yeah. So click down there, type exit with parentheses at the end. Because I think you're in a Python terminal is the issue. Okay. Now click level 3 testing and hit F5.
F5. Holy, we're running it.
Okay.
I'm logged in.
This is, dude, I'm never going to get another job. This is bad.
Ow! Oh, my ears! Stop! Ow!
What is
Oh,
the, what is the audio?
you have to talk about Aiden and Epstein and basketball.
Hey, Aiden, I deafened briefly. I recommend checking out Atrioc's stream for just a moment. Just see what's going on over there.
No, I've been looking. It's insane.
Okay. Yeah. So that's good. That's good.
Wait, should I pull up the band overlay? Like the...
Oh, yeah. So same thing. If you remember this morning, there's a banned user text file. If you just make that visible, it'll show who's banned on your side once you ban people.
Okay.
So let me know once you start.
I have the text file up.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it bigger or smaller. All it's going to do, my code will just change the text, but you can change the style of it.
Okay.
And then let me know.
I gotta pause it.
So,
okay, stop the steal. How do I stop this?
Okay, we're actually nearing the 30-minute mark.
It's,
so I think
it's
this
double running. It's running twice.
Oh, you are running it. How are you even doing that?
I can't stop it. I
Hit
can't
Shift
stop it.
F5.
he made AGI.
Hit Shift F5
It
and it'll
can't be
stop.
stopped.
It's hitting the internet. It's viral. It's gotten out.
I assure you, this is the least viral thing ever coded. Somehow
I'm hitting Shift F5 100 times. Okay.
Okay, I don't know whether you're.
Oh my god. There's so many people in this chat just pasting shit, man.
I hit Shift F5 100 times. How can I stop it?
You know what?
Control
Honestly,
C?
the simplest thing probably close
Holy
Visual
God.
Studio. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that
Holy
works.
God, I finally closed it. That was wait,
Okay.
dude, it actually isn't stopping.
What?
How do you stop it, dude?
Just close out of Visual Studio. That'll be the quickest way to do this.
We can't. What if this code just runs forever, dude?
I don't wanna
Holy
close
shit.
it. I don't wanna
Every
close
Atrioc
it.
video from now on that has the chat overlays is gonna be filled with fucking this until the end of time. This is actually, dude, my career is over.
Dude, the messenger.
My career is over, bro.
Aiden Epstein something basketball. Aiden Epstein
Can I just
basketball.
say,
This is hilarious.
The quality of your Twitch chat has really gone up recently. I'm gonna say it.
Dude, everyone's including. They're just saying their normal message. They're just including Aiden basketball Epstein at the end.
This is the problem that you quickly run into. It doesn't help much if people just spam. Okay, Aiden, I think yours should be good to go. Let me just quickly look over your code. You have one issue if you look at the red on line 41. You can see that little squiggle, but otherwise this looks solid.
Oh, boom. What?
Twitch.tv Calvin Aiden.
Okay, boom. What's wrong with it? Oh.
So just
code error.
I fixed it.
Oh. And there we go. Very nice. All right, cool.
First time chatter here.
Testing?
I assumed Aiden was good at basketball.
Testing?
Turns out he and apparently everyone else that plays basketball.
Yeah, so go ahead. Just make sure it's saved. Quickly reminder everybody, you'll get banned if you're Yingling, Ludwig, or Nick Falco. You have to say slime a certain number of times. I forget what the other rules are, but you can go ahead and explain afterwards.
It just makes a shooting sound when you do it. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is so violent! Oh my god!
Epstein juggled Aiden's basketball.
Dude, I don't like the gunshots. This is crazy, dude. I feel like a fucking war.
Hey, Aiden, can you mod me so I can see the bands in your channel?
Visual Studio again.
You're just DougDoug, right?
Yeah.
I'm modding you.
Oh, wow. You were banning a shitload of people. Oh, you've banned 81 people. It says in the terminal. Yeah, okay.
And unmod Yingling Nick. So he can be banned.
Oh, no. Don't worry. It'll ban mods. I forgot to mention that. It will ban all of your mods. I wrote in there for it to not ban Nightbot, so Nightbot
Well,
is
you banned him
but-
for 10 days?
Look at
You have
this.
a 10-day ban?
Look at that guy over there. Look at that guy in that corner. He's banned over there, bro. That guy got
Did he
banned.
talk? Hey, look at it. Oh yeah, timeout 1 week, 4 days. Yeah, there you go. What did he try to say? He he wrote no, I'm safe, and you banned him for 1,000,000 seconds.
He thought he was safe because he was a
Millie
mod.
for
He thought he
Yingo.
was safe because he was a mod.
Oh yeah, no, that's not how it works. Not how it works.
Oh my god, I've
That's
banned
good.
111 people. So if I want to stop the program, I just click stop.
Yeah, or Shift F5. Either of those should do it. I don't know
Doesn't
what
work for
Atrioc
everybody.
did.
If you write
I
good
don't know
enough
what
code, you
Atrioc did.
can't. It doesn't shut down.
Dude, the audio is insane.
I think my
while
code
it's
became
happening.
sentient. It was self-aware. It was like resisting my ability to shut it down.
Okay. I am going to put up a vote. Guys, well done on level 3. You've made a functioning, and you can run this anytime you want. Like, you can adjust this and run this literally whenever. It is now yours.
I don't even have to run it anymore. People just made it part of the culture. Why won't Aiden stop playing basketball with his best friend Epstein on his island? There's not even,
He's
the
his
program's not
best-
even running. It's just part of the chat culture now.
Dude,
Atrioc,
holy-
I think maybe because that custom sound you added in, that was a smart play. You are currently
Let's
winning
go.
level 3 with 80% of the
No,
vote.
let's
Congratulations.
Finally on the board,
Wait, what was
dude.
your custom sound when you?
It said, you're banned in my voice.
Did you
But
just
pitch
record that in like
shifted?
Audacity?
Yeah, I recorded it in Audacity right now.
What
All
people would not
right.
Aiden, how do you
Yikes.
respond to the allegations between you and Epstein?
Respond to the allegations that he beat you really badly at basketball.
I mean, we had our differences, but
Yeah.
he was like,
But he was, but what? But what?
I mean, we played a lot of Mario Kart Wii together. I don't know what to tell you.
It was a different time. It was the 90s.
All right. You guys ready for level 4?
I need to read.
Yes, level 4, baby. Level 4.
All right, let me pull my thing up. Here we go. This one we'll try to move through a little bit quicker so we can get to the last one, which similar. It's more about you guys picking what you want to do.
Okay.
All right. Let me pull up level 4 intro. So it's same thing. It's going to be the same thing going forward, where level 4 intro is just some information. Level 4 code is what you guys write. Level 4 testing is what actually runs the thing, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are good.
Yeah, I'm opening up your stream so I can see what you're talking about.
I'm also stream sharing in Discord. That'll be faster. I don't know if you're
Yeah,
showing
but
my
it's easier
actual.
if my chat can see you talking.
Okay, I guess. Yeah. All right. Aiden, let me
OBS
know when you're good.
hotkey bot.
I am good.
Hey, can we credit the DougDoug for these boxes at the top? They're really nice. They
That's a
really
good looking
add up.
box. That's a good looking box.
Great looking box.
No way to ignore it.
When I worked at EA, you better fucking believe my documentation looked good. It looked
good
good. Nobody
Comments
cared.
on it?
It looked good. Aiden, let me know when you're ready.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, cool. So, this hopefully should not be too much of a leap, but this is level 4 OBS hotkey bot. So, what we're going to do is just make something where when you press a key on your keyboard, something happens. That's literally it. That's basically the entirety of it. I'm going to give you a couple new tools to do something interesting with it. So, what I want you to do is write some functions that will do something in OBS or just on your computer when you press a different key.
Okay.
I'm going to scroll this down. So 2 new things. One is playing sounds. Atrioc, you already kind of figured that out. I'll
sir.
quickly show you how
Ahead
to
of the
do
game.
that. And another is updating OBS. So what I've done is I made 2 coding modules. And this is the cool thing about coding in Python is that you can share chunks of code. So I've written a thing that you guys can use very easily to do cool stuff quite quickly in just one line. So to quickly show this, you can ignore this stuff here. This is importing that code and setting it up. For the sake of this, just don't worry about what this is. So if
Okay.
you want to play an audio file, you would do this. You type audio_manager, which is the module I wrote, .play audio, which is going to tell it to
Okay.
play an audio file. And in the parentheses, you put the name of the file. That is it. So if you wanted to
Cool.
do this, it's here. I've actually given you guys some example sounds. There's Discord ping, rifle shot, toilet flush, air horn, whatever you want. Just make sure that, so you can go add your own sound files now. You don't have to use the ones I provided. It's whatever you want.
Sure.
But just make sure you add the file extension at the end. That is actually important. Otherwise, it won't be able to do it. Okay, so here are some options. We'll do this fairly quick because it's not like that important. But what's cool about the code is you can do anything you want in OBS as well. So
Okay.
OBS underscore manager is the module, and I'm going to just tell you some of the functions. One is set source visibility. A source in OBS is anything that's visual, so you can like toggle it on and off to make it visible or not. You could toggle your camera on and off, like you just make yourself like go on and off. You can make things bigger or smaller. So if you want to turn something on or off, you would do. It takes 3 things. First is the name of the scene in OBS.
Oh my
So
God.
whatever your scene is, the name of the source, and then true would turn it on. If you do the same thing but with false, it turns it off. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense, but I have very, very poorly labeled everything in OBS. Like my scenes are all mislabeled and my everything's like default 1.
Yeah,
text,
then you
text
then,
99 or whatever. It's gonna be
yeah,
tough.
it's probably gonna be a disaster. You can create new ones. You can go rename them. If you just go, if you go into OBS, you can rename them, or you can just copy and paste it. You go find the thing you want, and then you paste it over.
Right.
You can change text. So this is what I used in that last level to show who was banned. So if you do OBS manager.set text, you would do the name of the text source and then whatever the text you want to be following that. So you could do something that changes the text to a random number or whatever you want. You can do filters. Probably you don't want to do this, but if you put a filter on like your webcam, or you know, if you do like color correction, or there's weird filters in here, you could do like color correction and just make your color on your camera really fucked up. Then you can just turn that on and off. And then you can change the scene itself. So there's various things you can do in OBS. There's some advanced stuff that we probably won't get into. So in the code, here's what I've written. You can ignore all the stuff up here. I've made some functions that is basically this will happen when that hotkey is pressed. So if the numpad 0 key is pressed, it will run this code. If numpad 1 is pressed, it'll run this code. If numpad 2 is pressed, it's run this code. And it goes on and on. So you have minus, you have plus, you have dot, you have multiply. You do not need to fill all these out. In fact, let's even shorten this to like 2 to 3 hotkeys. But just for a couple of these, I basically have set this up so code will run when you press a key. You can choose what happens. So if you want to do something when numpad 1 is pressed, you could play some audio file. You could turn something on in OBS. You could turn on a filter in OBS. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Does this make sense? So it's very open-ended. It's just the idea of like you're gonna hook it up so when you press a key, something happens. Probably the easiest thing to start out.
Stream Deck.
Yes, this is what we were doing. We were creating our own Stream Deck basically because this is all doable in Python fairly easily. Aiden, any questions from you? You're currently muted if you're not aware. It'd be very funny if he's.
I'm good. I've got big plans. I've got big ideas.
Cool. So what you guys can do, you could create some new things in OBS. You could bring in a picture, and then that picture turns on and off when you press a key. You could play audio. You could do a combination of those things. As a reminder, you can do random things, like maybe it does 1 of 5 different random things. Whatever you feel like. We'll cap this. We'll leave it like kind of short because this is, I think, a less interesting one. We'll say like 10, 15 minutes. Create 2 or 3 of these that do something, and then we'll call it and we'll do a vote. Ready, set, go.
Jesus, it looks so bad. wait. Okay. Hold on. Wait, properties? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll take that away for now. And then we'll go back to coding. For a sec. Okay. Wait. So I'm gonna go. Wait, let us just let me do some work. Shut up and fucking ignore. Stop looking at my work. You guys are being so loud. Okay. And then I want to add. Okay. So I want to add. Okay. So if I take this one
Atrioc,
down,
you hear me?
and then okay.
Atrioc?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, this is not taking in a Twitch chat message. This is just when you press a key on your keyboard, something will happen.
I know. I want to take a Twitch chat message. I'm trying to to go one level deeper.
Don't.
That is not that's not going to work. I would need to change a fair amount of my code. In theory, I could quickly whip this up. What do you even want? Like when you press.
I want if somebody types the word fart, it plays the fart sound.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
What you? All right. So go back to level 3. That's just a different. No.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Think of these as 2 separate projects. All right. You want to adjust project 3, and we'll leave level 4 on its own. You can't just like combine these together because the structure is very different.
Okay.
But what you can do is you can make this change in level 3 and have it running while you're working on level 4, and then you can just have that going in the background. So in level 3, I'm gonna need you to write the following.
Can I keep this chat secure?
I'm just gonna write stuff. Audio manager, audio player.py, import audio manager, audio manager
I'm so confused.
equals audio.
I think I made something.
manager.
I think I cooked. I think I chefed something up right here.
You did not. Take 2 lines that I just sent you, paste those into the top of your file. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to play audio. I like what you're doing, but it does require some additional setup. I have copied
at the
you
top
how to
of
do
my
that.
thing above import random.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Just above where you first use it is the main thing.
Okay. Well, it's yellow.
Archie, you guys
Okay.
sometimes in chat.
Aiden is still banning people. Okay, it seems we're both caught up. Neither of the 2 coders have moved on to level 4.
I'm gonna keep the chat clean while I work on this, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you can leave that running in the background. Yes.
Here, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower the audio for just that.
From audio.
Keep it quiet in the background, like it's like, hunting in the distance.
Sorry, Atrioc, I fucked up.
Yeah.
On line 11, delete the 2 parentheses at the end of it.
Okay. It's still
That
got
should be-
yellow.
Hold on. I did go off of memory here. What did I have wrong? Oh, sorry. Delete .py after audio player on line 11.
Okay.
Now it works.
Okay.
Don't I?
So now if you save what you're doing,
Yeah.
level 3 code,
Save.
and you run level 3 testing, you can have that running in the background.
This should work, right?
Oh,
Let's watch it right now.
It's still loud for you guys. Oh, I can't even hear it anymore. That's so funny. Just leave them dying to the gunshot over and over and over again. I can't even hear it. And what is that? What do you think that means, chat? It's kind of a metaphor, don't you think?
Why did you pick the wettest fart sound? This is disgusting. No, dude.
I'm sorry that I ate Chipotle before recording this. Jesus Christ, man.
Wait, I have a question. I have a question.
F5.
Yeah.
How do I
know, 'cause
stop
I want to
it?
set the audio file, right? How does it know the location of the audio file?
Dude, how do you stop it for real?
You should. I don't know how you're not stopping it. I truly don't understand.
Shift F5?
Or try Control C. Try Control C.
Control C.
Because you're in terminal. You keep. How are you
Okay.
doing this? I don't understand.
I think I might
that
have
seemed to
stopped
work.
it.
All right, cool.
Wait,
Shift
so-
F5.
All right, so Aiden, for you,
Couldn't
there
hear
are
over the
multiple.
farts.
We're getting to the point where your guys' questions are less about what is the answer and more about how do you feel like doing things. In this particular case,
Sure.
the way I felt like doing it was to make it simple. So in the root folder of this project is where the sound file
I
should
just
go.
dumped
So
it. Okay.
just dump it into the root. So, but to be clear, do not put it into the level 4 subfolder. Put it into the main folder that you downloaded, along the other files like fart.mp3.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean, I
cool.
could just test this right now.
Okay.
So when I press numpad 0, it should play the fart sound.
Wait, but I want play. Okay, let's go to the audio
And
examples.
I'm just gonna save
So I'm
this.
gonna go here, audio
And I'm gonna
manager,
run
play
this.
audio. Yep. So I want that here.
And when I press 0, surprisingly entertaining. That's good to have. It's just a good program to have. I feel like I'm hacking. There's a fart button on my keyboard now. Oh my God. You know what I need? Wait, I actually, let me hackermans a bit. Now I see the power of programming. Let me Control C and stop this. Go back to my code.
And okay, so one thing
Okay.
I don't, can I ask? So in
Yeah,
the
yeah, go
intro
ahead.
here, see how you've set the terms audio manager, OBS manager here, but they equal
Yes.
this, which is
Yeah.
the program. I don't need to change that, right? This is like importing the program or the other code that you wrote outside of this.
Correct. So I wrote a little comment at the top that said you can ignore this, but yeah,
Okay.
just totally ignore it. Just
right. Yeah.
yeah, and it's fine. Like it is there and draws
Okay.
your attention. But but yes, the idea is again conceptually, this is where you're pulling in somebody else's code. In this case, it's mine, and you're just starting it up and using it. Yeah.
Okay. Somebody in chat, I just wanted to ask what we are doing today, and you shot me. Okay.
Somebody's like, "Oh, cool, the once a year Aiden stream," and just gets shot in the face.
I'm a 10x engineer, bro.
Wait, I have a cool
I just
idea.
gotta say I'm a 10x engineer.
What did you do? I haven't looked.
I created a chicken jockey button, Doug. When I
Okay,
press
hold on.
this
Let me
button,
open your stream.
I'm ready for Jane Street.
Wow, 10x
That's good
engineer
coding.
right here.
That's a 10x engineer.
I just got an email. Apparently Zuckerberg is in the chat, and they just keep increasing the value
The
of your
offer?
compensation offer every second that every fart upped it by $1 million, dude.
Yeah. Well, I don't work for money. Okay, I do it for the love of coding.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're just an engineer at heart. Yeah.
While Aiden is still working, I have another idea. Let me work on this.
All my code
Let me
from
Yeah. Try
shove
to
something
try
up.
to add something with OBS just so you understand it.
Yes, I will.
So it can be anything, whatever you want. Because what's cool, and I doubt you guys would go off and do this, but I can do crazy shit on my stream where, like, if somebody donates, it causes 18 different scenes to start up and spin around and do all this cool shit. So, like, once you kind of get a little bit going, you can literally do anything you want on your own. Never mind. Atrioc is definitely cool.
I can do this, right? I could activate. Okay, so I want to do this. Will return ban time, but then but how do I stop the function after? Oh, that won't work because it's like it's not organized into the code. Oh, Daddy Want Pringle says no. Okay. So I'll delete this. I want to get crazy. I wanted to activate that with like a number click, like stop it and make it go at the same time. Okay, what I want to do is I want to take this and then look at my OBS stuff, right? And then I have text 2. I'll go, okay, so this is DougDoug stream. Oh, I could finally get what Nick was saying when he was talking about like finding the N-word as a term everywhere in that old Call of Duty file, where he was like this like insane guy who like made the code just like tied the variable to the N-word, and it's like in the code for this Call of Duty mod like literally 100,000 times. I like understood it in general, but now I have like I understand why this was like challenging too. Okay. So, and then source name. So I want text. Let's just go text 1. And then, so I'm going to be able to flash the text layer, hopefully at the same time as I do this. But how do I stop the audio? Is there a stop? Set scene.
Yo, Aiden, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, I'm muted. I do.
Something to keep in mind, I don't know exactly what you're trying to do, but if you remember from way earlier, there's a thing called time.sleep where you can pause something for a certain amount of time. So if you want to have it like wait between two things happening, that's how you can do that.
Okay.
You could also not do that. You don't have to.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
you know, you could have one key do multiple things like a couple seconds apart, or you could just have them separated to different keys. It's whatever you feel like.
Okay. Wait, maybe I should just find out. I'll just test it. So I'll take this one over here, because I can't do both functions at the same time. That's what it's going to try to do. It's going to try to do both things at the same time, so that won't work. So I need to tie this to 2.
Technically, it won't do two different things at the same time. It'll do them in order, just really fast.
Okay.
Unless you tell it to slow down.
Okay.
Because, again, from the very beginning, if you remember, it's a recipe book. It goes from top to bottom. It does it in order.
Right.
If you want it to take longer, you got to tell it to slow down.
Right. Oh, I took away the whole screen. I'm so sorry, chat. But that's actually so funny. I didn't realize I did this. Oh my god. Fuck. Took the whole stream down. Maybe this is the hardest job in the world. Okay, this is what I'm thinking here. That's Liza. Okay. So I'm gonna take this. Go like this. Okay. So now we got this going on. Okay. So this is good. We go back to here. Okay, I'm gonna add this scene. Okay. I want to copy this, paste it over here. Oh fuck, I lost him. Okay. Okay, so I'm going down here. And then all right. Oh, I gotta get in frame. Okay. This is fine. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to my Twitch stream. Appreciate you all coming through. And now back to business. Okay. So now we're here. I want... Okay, wait. Wait, isn't this how I set up a variable? Was this not how I set a variable? If I want to use it a bunch?
Yo. Is Aiden still working?
Aiden's still working.
Okay. I'm gonna add some OBS stuff then.
Okay.
Let's see. What else do I want to add?
Always compare, but equal. Okay, thank you. So I said that once. So I want to
Real quick, let me help you through this, Aiden. What are you trying to do here? What is your goal?
What? Oh, I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna get. I'm gonna play while this plays. The toilet's gonna go off over and over.
Oh, okay. This is bad code. But for the sake of not doing while loops, just copy and paste the line. If you want it to happen a bunch of times, just copy and paste it.
Okay.
I mean, we can go through while
No.
loops. It's just that's going to take a little bit of time.
Let me go back. Hold on, I gotta go back to my old code though. I gotta go back to my first lesson. Time sleep. Taking time sleep.
Love the reusing of code. This is classic code stuff. You're like, what the? How did I do that like a
Okay,
few weeks
so
ago?
then I just want to fucking. I'm so dumb. Okay, I think this should work. Oh my god. Okay. And then DougDoug. Okay, so this will turn it on. This will turn set source visibility text false. Yep, yep. And then we're going to reuse this. I'm going to do text 2. True. Was. And then I'm going to take the same line, and then we just go false. We do text 2, false. Okay, so I can turn it on and off. What I've done, chat, is I've taken two of my most infamous Counter-Strike binds, and I've tied them to keys in OBS. I have a song to play while the toilet goes off. Okay, I need to see, I want to take a quick look at my little intro because I want to see what tools I may have left available to myself. I could set the scene. Oh, this was the last thing I want to do. Okay. So I want to be able to set the scene in my code. And we're going to use, okay, so we've already used these. This is, yep. And then we go here. And then I think it should be able to create some sort of musical act, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've created something that works. Let me take a quick look. I want to make sure OBS Manager, Audio Manager. The only thing I can think of is like, what if I wanted the song to stop? Could I go like pause audio? Is pause audio an option? Okay. I think I can go. I think I can do this. All right, I'm ready. They're both okay, they're both stopped.
Yeah, it looks good to you. Again, you would go to make sure you save, Aiden. The way you know it's saved is there's a circle, a white circle at the top of the tab.
Oh,
That
the top of the tab. White circle.
so
Oh,
I mean you don't really need it, but at the top where level 4 code is the tab, that white circle. Don't click close.
oh.
That just means if you see the white circle, it's like, hey, you have unsaved changes.
Okay.
So you can just do hit Control S to save. It's just a nice visual
Okay.
indicator of like you have some unsaved changes.
Okay, I've saved it.
Probably that was unnecessary to tell you. But anyway, then you go to level 4 testing once it's saved, and you
I can run
send
my
it.
code.
Good luck. Yep.
Okay. All right, gamers. It's time to put it to the test. Okay, it's running. I'm in my hotkey program. Let's activate. Wait, I clicked 0. Oh, do I need a number pad? What? Dude, I don't have a number pad on my computer. Okay.
Aiden, do you not have a numpad?
No, I have like a 60% keyboard or whatever.
Wait,
I can just set the keys to something else though, can I?
Yeah. Okay. Here's what. Should have thought of that. Okay. So why am I in stream together? Hold on. I will edit this
Wait,
really quick.
I think
Hold
I have
on.
a solution. I think I have a solution. That's good. All right. I found I have a giant Chinese Apple keyboard that I can use.
Would you prefer using that or for me to update the code for you so that it
No, this
works
makes me
on
feel,
your...
I feel like I'm in a command center. I kind of like this.
Okay, all right, we'll leave it as is. Cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
what you can obviously do, if you're curious, is you can add additional functions to listen for keys. I just picked numpad so that it was
Okay.
not like in... It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Okay, am I good to go? I can ramp?
1 sec. Yeah, give it a test.
Oh no. Didn't work. What? What? Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. The on switch wasn't on. This is big. Okay, it's still not working. Oh, that's not good. Oh. None of the keys work.
Can you test something for me? Click into the program and hit the shift key.
Oh.
So like make sure we can see the terminal.
Yep. Hit the shift
So
key.
I'm watching. Your stream is like a 5-second delay, so I'm waiting for it to catch up. But yeah,
Okay.
just make sure you're in VS Code and then hit shift.
I'm sorry. I
Okay.
think I know what this.
So shift works. Like
I think the keyboard Bluetooth connected to my laptop.
Okay. Okay.
Bluetooth off. Okay.
All right, give it a shot.
Sorry. What the fuck? Oh, wrong thing. I mean, it's just not working. The keyboard's not working, so I need on-screen keyboard would work. Can I pull that up? How do I do? Is your numlock on? I don't think so.
Hey, Doug.
None of the keys work on the keyboard. It was in the search results?
Aiden, give me a sec. I'm just gonna send you a new version that does what you want.
Okay. Doug, you want to see what I created when I chefed up here?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me send this to Aiden
Okay.
so you can actually test.
I'll keep testing.
Well, I found an
then.
on-screen
9.
keyboard.
That could work. That's also kind of stupid. So let me send you this level 3 testing. Open Real File Explorer. All right, Aiden, I'm copying a file to you specifically. It is a new version of the testing file.
Okay.
If you download that and replace the current one you have, this will work off of normal numbers. It doesn't need numpad.
Okay, I've downloaded this. And do I just dump that into the folder? You said?
Yeah, delete
Delete the old one?
delete the old one, which is level underscore 4 underscore testing, and
Yep.
replace it with that in the
Okay.
same folder. So it should be in level 4.
All right, I'm ready whenever, Doug.
Downloads. Level 4 testing. Dumping and teaching.
All right, Atrioc, let me see Aiden try this first, and then
Okay.
we'll go from there.
Because I think I chefed up some really good buttons.
Yeah, we're close to 30 minutes. So if Aiden's works,
Okay.
this can be our finale. So Aiden, let me know you're seeing stuff.
I think I'm good, right? I think I'm good.
Yeah, let me try it out. I can't see anything on your stream, but yes.
Dude, wait a minute. What if oh my God, I can make it even better. I could make this even better.
You've been juicing it the whole time? So now, wait, now I just have to click the normal.
Yeah. So just test it. It should say, like hit 0 if you're running it. So Shift F5 and then F5 again.
Shift F5, and then F5.
Why doesn't that end things for you guys? Did they
F5.
change?
Okay,
Weird.
I'm going.
Control C. I don't think.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go.
I can chef something up here. I could chef something up.
Oh, wait, it turned on one of the things, but it didn't do the thing. Okay, let me try some of the other numbers, I guess. Oh, wait, it did do what I wanted. Okay, so I've done it. Let's try. Oh. Intro code 0, 2. Okay. I go 2, and it should take it off, right? Yeah. So it goes. I go 02, which means. It's gonna fade in.
Right.
That actually sounded kind of dope. What if I broke into it? That's
No sound though.
Somebody has to get me out.
Aiden, how's it going over there? How's it going?
Oh, it's the wrong order. Figure it out.
Aiden, are you alive? I'm gonna be honest. Aiden cooked pretty hard.
Aiden good?
Yeah, Aiden cooked pretty hard. I'm excited to see what you have. I think he's currently stuck because he doesn't know how to turn it off and is playing Sandstorm by DougDoug like 3 times over the top of itself.
Okay, wait. Save.
Have you seen his stream? I would open his stream very
Let
briefly.
me open it up. All right, let's see. Twitch IV Calvin Aiden.
Oh, he turned it off. He turned it off.
He's just a tiny little box.
He had DougDoug Sandstorm. Wait, Aiden, can you give Atrioc a taste?
It's so
That's fucking awesome. Holy dude, that was awesome.
Wait, run it back.
Yeah, run. Hey, can you just give him a little quick version? If you run it again, give like a 10-second preview to Atrioc.
Okay. So I would have thought I prepared a a timeless song combined with a few keys that let me like flicker text on OBS, and then also a couple things that let me like flick between scenes. And then the text that I use is some of the more popular key binds that I used in Counter-Strike when I used to spam binds in Counter-Strike chat. So and it all kind of came together in a wonderful, unexpectedly wonderful way. And,
I'm excited to see it.
You'd like to see me do the code for you real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see the code.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate the code. Okay, this is great. So the first thing, we need to start with this. I learned is that if you click the button for the song again when it's a long song, it just loops over Okay, so
I've had enough. Actually, I think mine fits with yours really well because while yours is going, I can play mine. Where's the code? I just have to run it. It's running, and then we pull up your stream. Yeah. And while it's going,
wait, how do I wash yours?
Oh, no, play the fart sound so I can do this over. Holy
shit, Atrioc. Wait, Atrioc. You started over. Give me a demo of everything you got.
Okay.
I'm impressed by the cinema. That's great.
Whenever I see something that is awesome, I can press keyboard number 2, and then faded out Martin Scorsese comes on screen and scrolls by while it plays me pitched up or pitched down saying absolute cinema. It's useful. And then Aiden, are you watching?
I am.
There's also a really good one if I press 1. No, wait, that's the wrong one. If I press 0.
You got chicken jockey in there, bro? Dude, no way you put the copy past it, dude. Come on. Oh my god, you're a villain. Dude, holy shit, man.
Wow, we're both good coders, I gotta say. I don't know if Doug was expecting us to be this like fish to water natural.
I honestly, truly am impressed. I think you guys have accelerated beyond what I was expecting. I am genuinely proud and excited at the creative ways you have explored this. Chat, who won level 4? Look, I'm gonna be honest. Both sides brought a lot to the table for the sake of absolute cinema. Probably Aiden should win this round so that we're going as a tiebreaker in a round 5.
Actually, Aiden already won 2, so I need to win this one, or it's already.
No, you won the first 2, right?
No, Aiden did.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Like
for the sake of cinema, we should make Atrioc.
I had the most cohesive performance there.
I just
really
feel
brought
like
it all together.
we
I think
didn't-
Atrioc had slightly more advanced tools, but you, I think, had more of a climactic cinema moment with the Darude Sandstorm. It was
he had more of a cinema moment than me putting absolute cinema on screen.
Yeah.
You accentuated his cinematic moment by putting cinema on screen. You made me like it even more, Atrioc.
I see. I screwed myself then.
Congratulations, Atrioc, with 57% of the vote. You
Holy.
win
Oh,
level.
perfect. Dude, this is actually really useful, this button. I'm going to use it on stream.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so what
This
you
is-
can do, you don't even have to run VS Code. You can just like double click the file directly and it'll just be a little window, but you can just literally just run this in the background and do this whenever
Dude,
you
this is
want.
great. This is like
Yeah.
very useful.
Yeah. And again, you could do this stuff as part of Stream Deck, but yeah. Alrighty.
It is wild that this is like that I feel like underneath this is like incredibly cool practical tools. Like if I was a streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually can.
It's
you
funny
can-
they built like $100 million business at Stream Deck off of just this. We did in 5 minutes.
Hey, new merch, Lemonade Stand Stream Deck,
Yes,
coded
sir.
by Atrioc and Aiden.
Yes, sir.
All right. That was actually great. That was worth taking the time. Let me reset my timer. On to level 5, the final one. This again is, for the most part, it's just going to combine the things we've learned into an interesting format. So in this one, not only will be a little interesting, this is also going to allow you guys to farm some money to make this worth your time.
Oh, that's good.
If you open up level 5 intro, the final folder, let me know when you are ready and I will walk us through it.
Level 5 intro, the final.
Or
folder.
my stream, whatever you want. Yeah.
I got your stream up, and I'll just watch you.
Yeah.
Okay. Walk us through it.
Cool. Aiden, let me know when you are good.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream too.
All right, cool. Let me kick off my little timer. All right, level 5 intro. So the final thing, I have set up a program that is going to listen to bit donations in your Twitch chats. So similar to the functions you guys have written before, you're going to write a function that receives a donation, and then you get to choose what to do with it, even based off of how much they donated. So I've given you some different images and sounds and videos that you can use in OBS if you want. Again, like the previous one, feel free to bring in your own. So if you, on the side, you'll notice a folder called Funny Stuff. There's a whole bunch of video files there that you can just bring directly into OBS, and it'll be transparent. So you can turn those sources on or off whenever you want, right? If you want to go crazy. But
Why
again,
is
you
it
can.
called America 1? That is not.
It's the American flag, I think. Oh, sorry. America 2 is the American flag. So feel free to bring these in. You can use any of them. There's like a bunch of horses, I believe. I think my animator
That's
Sai kind of helped out with this. So
Obviously not a horse.
look, he's improving at the work. All right. So anyway,
Sure.
bunch of images, just like you guys already did. You can use whatever you want. What's up?
Okay, we may have a problem here.
What's that?
Dude, I don't like. I'm not an affiliate or a partner. I don't think you can use bits on my channel. I'm just like a normal Twitch streamer.
I assumed you were an affiliate. Okay.
Yikes, dude.
that
Broke
does-
much?
You can't even say like you
Poor
can't do
much?
anything on my channel.
Okay. All right. How do we
Hey,
adjust
winner by
that?
default, Doug. Winner by default. We can't let a poor win.
I guess the thing to do is I will retool your stuff. I'll send you a new version once we get going that just goes off of every chat message again.
Okay.
So, because that's what we got. Technically, it could be subs. Oh, wait, no, you can't sub. Never mind. So it has to be be chat messages. That's the only way to interact with your stream.
That's so funny.
Yeah, or
is why
if
Gavin didn't
Ludwig
want
wants
to
to
be
give you
there,
a
dude.
stream key. Yeah.
it actually
He's like,
is.
I don't. He's not even an affiliate. Alrighty, so let's go over what this actually is. Level 5 intro. Where is it at? So, Atrioc, you are going to be writing something that happens every time you get a donation. Aiden, you're doing just for chat messages. Again, you guys can combine all the things. Now that you know how to play audio, you know how to play OBS changes. You can do all these things. So I am for this giving you some optional additional tools. You don't have to use anything. Again, this is do the most interesting thing. Optional tool number 1. Now you can turn text into audio, which is funny. So there's a text-to-speech manager where if, for example, you get a Twitch chat username or a message, and if it's like right here, here's the text I want to turn into audio, this will create an audio file that you can then play with the audio manager. So if, for example, you want to play whatever their donation message is, you can do that. You could make your own message that you want to say. It's like a thank you, and it will just create this in real time.
I don't
So
take
that's
donations.
So that's one. Yeah, I mean, you could tell them that you aren't thankful, I guess. On top of that, we also have hooked you up with ChatGPT. So what's fun about this is that you could ask ChatGPT to give you a new piece of text or to do whatever you want. If let's say you, for example, you ask them to give a custom sub thank you message written by Yoda or written by Aiden or whatever you want. Write them a poem. So this is going to return text to you that you can use for whatever you want. So down here is the example. What you do is you say ChatGPT manager.chat, and then you just ask it a question. You put it in quotes, as always, but that's it. And you'll get back a text answer. This is now your variable that contains whatever ChatGPT said.
ChatGPT answer, okay.
Yeah. So, and you can change the variable name to whatever you want, but generally naming it something informative is helpful. So what this means is you can literally ask ChatGPT for any answer and then incorporate that. You could, for example, then turn it into audio and play it out loud. You could do this first, then turn it into audio and then play it. You could like write weird thank you messages that are just played out loud every single time you get a donation. There's two more. Okay. One is you can open a website. I don't know why you'd want to do this, but you can if you have Chrome installed. So to do that, I made a little thing. You just do open website.
They donate and you open the Yard merch website to try and get them to buy more.
Yeah, it's whatever you want. So you can open a website if you want. Like one time I view-botted Point Crow's YouTube channel by writing a script that just opened his YouTube video like 100 times in a row. So that's funny.
That's hype.
You can here's an example. You can click on screen. So if you want them to for some reason be able to click around your computer for you, you could technically do that. I don't know why you'd want to do that. So there are some additional tools.
It deletes System 32.
Yeah, no, that's a little risky. Again, like you said, like before, I just copy and pasted from the previous levels, so it's all here, but you have the audio manager, you have the OBS manager, so you now have a bunch of funny tools. If you go to level 5 code, once again here on level 5 code on line 11, just change that name to your channel name in lowercase.
Okay.
And once you've done that, you can ignore all the stuff in here. I put it in a box, so it was a little easy to ignore. So you're gonna scroll all the way down until you see bits donated, and then this is the only thing you gotta do.
Wait, could I just put Ludwig here?
Yeah. If somebody donates that should work. If somebody donates on Ludwig's channel, you should get a notification.
Okay.
Try that now. If that doesn't work, I can mess with it till it does. But yeah, I mean, you can do that.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
try that. Yeah.
Money for Ludwig.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean,
whoa, hey, don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, so down here, once again, you guys are getting a function, which is like a self-contained thing. You are going to be receiving a Twitch chat message, just like we did with the band stuff. You're going to receive their username. You're going to receive the amount of bits they donated. Aiden, if you're not familiar, I assume
it's only bits, right?
It's only bits. It's only bits.
Okay.
You could, in theory, hook this up to PayPal, but I'm doing the simple version right now.
How much is 100 bits?
$1. So each bit is a cent. Yeah, each bit is a cent.
And Bobby Scar's finest work, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And then you also have is subscribed. That will be true or false if you want to either give extra favor or lack of favor to people, whether or not they're subbed. So here's an optional print statement. You can delete it if you want, but it's like, this person just donated this amount. Feel free to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Your code goes here, do some cool shit. Here's an example of what you could do. Because again, what's neat about this is you can have different things happen depending on how much they donate, right? So you could say if the bits is above this amount, then do something crazy, right? Mm-hmm. Something to note here is you probably want to do what is called an else if statement. So you would start with the first, which is shortened to else if. Okay. So it's kind of what you would think, which is first it checks this, and if this is true, great. Else, otherwise, it checks a new statement, and it goes bits amount, greater than 1,000 or whatever. Okay. You'd probably want to do this in opposite order, I guess. So you'd be like, if it's greater than, you'd start with the biggest probably. So you'd be like, if it's greater than 10,000, you do something crazy. So, but if it's not that and it's greater than 1,000, you do something crazy.
I see.
Yeah.
And so you can kind of go down the chain and do more and more, you're just defining. You could also do something like this, and bits amount is less than 10,000. There's multiple ways to approach this. It's kind of however you guys want. The easiest way is probably just a series of if and then elif that gets smaller.
Sure. Okay.
That should be it.
Okay.
I do want to test this for you, Aiden, to make sure this works. In fact, I can actually test this for both you guys real quick. So go ahead and do level 5 testing and run it. So hit F5 and actually run the thing.
Just run it as is.
Run it as is, and then I'm going to donate in your guys' I guess in
easy
You
money.
gotta donate to Ludwig, man.
and you should see in your terminal, you should
Level
see
5.
level 5 testing. Let me know when you
testing.
run it.
Logged into Twitch as Calvin Aiden, even though I changed the code.
That should be okay. That should be okay.
I didn't change the thing to. There it is.
It's time to give Ludwig some money, man.
Oh yeah, change that to because
Pay
you
up.
are
Save it.
logged in as Aiden, listening to Ludwig's channel. Is how it should be working.
And then I.
Ooh,
hit
I got a prime
testing
for
play.
Doug. Got my prime for Doug.
Oh,
Are you primed over here, or how's that working?
All right, getting real uppity, huh?
Up.
Atrioc. I don't think you're running yet. Close those things on the side. Just close. You have 2 more. Just close those
Close
that are
them all.
running on the side. Yeah, just close them. Yeah.
F5,
Cool.
right.
Now F5 on this one.
Ready to process donations.
Cool. Ready to process donations. Let me send you a little something. I'll send you 3 bits. I'm sending here. You should
You
receive
just donated
it.
3 bits. It worked.
Okay, cool. All right. So you are all good. And so again, you can do whatever you want with the donation, with the message, with the user. Now that I think about it, I don't have it set up for you to ban people. If for some reason you want to ban your donators,
That would be funny.
Oh,
I could figure that out. For now, let's not do that. Aiden, let me know when. Okay, yours is up. All right, let me test this real quick on Ludwig's and make sure it receives.
Okay,
This
I'm gonna
should
work.
be doable. Yeah. Go off. Be free. How do I only do 100? Cheer 1. Okay, I have sent the cheer. Hello, send cheer. Oh, it's a minimum of 100. God damn it, Ludwig. Why won't it let me? Hello? 300 bits minimum?
ooh, premium.
Is somebody updating it right now? They're updating it right now.
Premium.
Can somebody tell? It just went from 100.
Premium.
It just went up from 100. I'm not giving 300 bit. Can somebody?
You won't get 300 bits to Ludwig, your friend.
Ludwig stole my
He made
stream
me
reward
sick.
trophy. He never gave it back.
He did do that.
Is there somebody? Does Yingling have control over this? Can somebody
No.
change the
Honestly,
Mm.
no. His Twitch account is like the one thing I think we wouldn't have access to. I could pick a different guy. Wait. Let me just pick a.
Yeah, just pick whoever you want.
Let's do Nick. I'll do Falco.
Okay. I assume he will not have a limit
I doubt it.
unless he's a real oil baron.
300
Okay,
bits
cool.
minimum Ogrid. Didn't know.
This is Doug. Okay. So I'm ready to donate. Let me know. So yeah, change it to Falco. Did you save
Oh, I
it?
need
Turn
to-
off the code
I
and
need
start it back up.
to- Nope. So I'm gonna save, and then I need to run
Oh wait,
it.
I have Ludwig's stream key. I just realized that. I don't think that lets. I don't think I can change his settings though with that.
Okay. So I'm rerunning the program with Falco.
Yeah, and you got to run testing, not code.
Oh, you're so right. So I go testing. Ready to process donations.
All right, cool. Let's see if this works. Let me pull this over here.
Someone said I need to restart the program. Is that true?
You just did. You did.
Oh.
You turned the script off and then turned it back on. So I am now. I just donated 3
Oh
bits
yeah,
to
it's showing up.
Falco. Let's make sure it pops in. Damn, you have a long delay. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So for you, people will donate through Falco. Excellent. All right, so it's good to go.
Excellent.
Maybe. Nah, I was gonna say like you could put something on stream so people know, but I imagine they'll figure it out. With that being said, the time is on. Let's give it like 20, 30-ish minutes. Make the most interesting thing you can. Good luck.
Oh, okay. I feel like there's a lot of pressure now. Because now I have some good ideas.
Yeah, obviously feel free to brainstorm with chat too about whatever you want to do.
So we got to donate to Nick. I like this. Good setup. Let's look at the intro again. So what are our tools available to us? We can do the audio. We can flash. Wait. What? Are you donating to Nick because you don't take donos? Yeah, I haven't filled out any of my information on Twitch. Like, I'm not an affiliate or a partner or whatever, so you can't. Like, my account is not monetized on Twitch, so you can't do anything. Is there a way for us to flash? Probably. Probably, right? I'm just trying to see, because we have all these different tools now, right? Wait, isn't this a different file? Like, I feel like I'm reading the same file. No, it's not, though. Okay. It just has, like, a backlog of the information we used before. Oh, can you still? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so I have. Oh, I wanted to autoplay though. It's too bad. Okay, I'm struggling a bit because I feel like there's a lot of options here now, and I'm struggling a bit to like just get an idea together. Set filter visibility. What is an OBS filter? Is that like a mic filter? Is that what that's talking about? Like if I go. Audio or video. But yeah, so if we just use my cam as an example, right? Let's look at the filters. Defaults. Oh, I see. I can get crazy. Oh! Oh my god! Why does only that one do something? Dude, it turned me into the fucking guy from Sinister. That was fucking crazy. I looked like a... That's really just the guy from Sinister. I forget what the name is of the bad guy in that movie. Okay, I gotta set up. Oh wait, why are my lips blue? Did I leave a filter on? What happened? What the fuck? How did this happen? This is... Okay. Okay. This is crazy. Why does it start with my lips? Okay. Why? Okay, that just... All right, we're going to forget that one happened. I'm just confused. I want more colors, but I don't understand how I can't get more colors. Can I get color out of this? This just makes it black and white. Man, this... Okay, oh, but there's other filters. There's other filters. I can just do other things. So let's do... no, that one sounds boring. Sharpen. Let's get sharp. Yeah. We're gonna want to be as sharp as possible, I think. Probably just be sharp as possible. We're gonna keep on our toes. Be sharp. Filters. Okay. And then we look at these. Color correction. I like that. I like that. We up the gamma. Oh, no. No. Gamma, saturation. Now I'm angry. I'm like the guy in Inside Out. Hue shift? Whoa! I'm digging this. Okay. I'm liking this. And then what if we went... Wait, if we max brightness, we could flashback me, right? Okay. I'm gonna get another color correction. I wish I knew how to fade it in. Just gonna leave this. Filter. Color correction.
Yo.
Okay. Quick thing for you, Atrioc. By default, if you play audio, it will start playing the audio. Wait, why am I hearing double? One sec.
Probably have my stream open.
Wait. Why am I hearing my... I do, but it's muted. Oh, because Aiden has your... Okay, that's why I figured out. I had Aiden's stream unmuted. I wasn't looking... Okay. All right. By default, when you play, and this I guess for both of you guys, if you play a thing of audio, it starts playing it in the background, and then it continues to the next line. It doesn't wait. What you might want to do here, Atrioc, if you're doing something like this where it could take a long time, is you have it actually wait till it goes to the next donation, right? So the way to do that is in audio manager.play audio on line 39. You're just going to add something. After TTS audio, add a one sec. Add a comma. I'll just copy this so you know what it looks like.
Okay.
And sleep during playback equals true. Add. I'll just paste it in Discord. Add. Where the frick is it? This line. So specifically, not the whole line, just add sleep during playback equals true. What you're doing is by default, you're telling Audio Manager to play the audio, but you can tell it additional information. And in this case, you're saying, hey, I want you to wait while this is playing up until it's done. That way it won't overlap. So that's an optional thing. You can choose whether it overlaps or not. By default, it overlaps. Anyway, that's all.
Thank you.
It's funny if it all overlaps, but I assume you don't want that most of the time.
No. Okay.
All right. Cool. There you go. Aiden, you good? You need help?
No,
I mean, I'm looking at your stream. It's looking great.
I'm good. Oh no, I'm like figuring it out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep. Seems like it's all checks out. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything. Seems like you're all good though.
Will do. Of course. Of course. Okay, just give me a second. Chat, shut the fuck up. Chat, just let me do. Can I not? All right. Oh wait, it's too loud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know how to lower the volume of like the track I add. How do we do it? I just have to lower my desktop audio, right? Yeah. So if I left and now you're blue. I'm blue. That's here. That's what I'll test it with. Here, let's just try.
Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in
Here, we can listen to this while we work. Blue. This is a work song.
And everything is blue
for him. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna. We gotta take this off real quick. So we gotta go back to the code now. Open the code back up. I think this is what working at Facebook is like. This is if you have a full-time job at Facebook, this is probably what it's like every day. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. This is what it's actually like. This is what being a computer engineer in the year 2025 is like. Every day you go to work. Every day you go to work in this. Oh man. This is what it's like. I don't think you guys watch very many like non-affiliate, non-partner streams. This is what most of them are like. Why are you blue? Ban that guy. There's no way Atrioc's behinds like are this good on his stream. Shit, I didn't mean to close it. We gotta pull that back up. Hold on, we'll just restart. It's now. It's
As
bad.
a small business owner,
Shut up. All right, there we go. We're back. We're so back. Hold on. We'll see if we can make me a little more blue. We'll make it a little more blue. Color correction. Hue shift. This is what I did before, right? That's as blue as I can make it, I think. Unless... What if we go blue here? No, I don't like that. That ruined it. This is better. Dude, coding is awesome. Is this what coding is? This is what coding is like the whole time. I could have been doing this the entire time.
Okay.
Dude, he came
I
at
think
the perfect time.
I cooked up something great.
Granger knows that if you're
I have been watching. I do think it's great. Atrioc, I'm proud of you. I haven't really checked in on Aiden. He's just been jamming. Okay, quick note for you. I sent it in your chat and people are spamming at it, but you haven't read it. If you do this, if you're like in your prompt, be like, act like this famous character, do not break character. Then it's way more interesting. Otherwise, it's really boring. Like you said. You can also, just so you see the original message, in your level 5 code, you could write a new print statement that just says this was their message. So at line 31, right now it just says this person donated this amount, but you could just copy and paste that and like just put their message as well. So that way you can see the original.
Right. Okay. Print message.
Also, yeah. So do that first.
Or just message.
Yeah. Just get the message. Great. You learned the different. Oh, that's good. Next, hit Alt and Z at the same time.
Alt Z. Alt Z. Alt Z. Alt Z. Alt Z.
Did not do anything?
Nope.
What? Why are the hotkeys different? Does anybody know the
Alt Z.
hotkey to make everything on one line instead of stretched out super far? I don't know why.
They're saying Alt F4.
Yeah, that's that much got you. I thought. Well, okay, whatever. View word wrap. Okay, click view at the top and then click word wrap.
View word wrap. Oh, nice. That was very helpful.
Yeah. So it'll be way more readable. Yeah. So I'd recommend there, assuming you want to keep going this route, is tell it to be a character. Do a character who's really like brash and whatnot, and then it'll, because you can still do the roast and whatnot, but it's by default, as you saw, really boring.
HIPGP. Okay.
Because you can just be like, in this is what I do. I'm like, in this conversation, you are now playing the character of Napoleon Bonaparte.
All right, I'm back.
To confirm, begin every conversation.
Oh. Okay. Aiden is back up. Excellent. Aiden, something for you real quick.
Thanks.
Hit view at the top of the thing, and then hit word wrap.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah. Way easier to write a lot of text.
I do. Okay, I'm trying to get the ChatGPT to like activate a prompt based on the person's username when they donate. Is this the correct way to write it?
Cool. So you turn blue on, you play blue. ChatGPT question. Hey, ChatGPT, write a thing. Not quite. So, actually, yeah, because then you use the variable, the next thing. You are close. Okay, what do you want to do in your on line 42? What do you?
This should work.
I'm trying to make it so that in the chat, ChatGPT sends a message in response to them to like.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're close. I'm gonna make. There's a couple ways we could do this. I'm gonna simplify this. Take username out. So delete that.
Okay.
Like the username and the curly braces on either side.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up. Move it outside of the quotes and do plus and then username. So you can add strings or sentences together like it's a math equation, and it will just combine them.
Wait,
so,
but how to based on plus username and then it knows what I want?
Plus username. Yeah. So, and you can put a space. So what is actually happening here is that just let's go from left to right. First, you're saying I'm creating a new variable called ChatGPT question.
Yeah.
Cool. It's equal to, first you create this big string, hey ChatGPT, please write it, whatever. And then you're saying, also to the end of that, add username. So you're just creating a long sentence. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then you pass, once you have that in the box labeled ChatGPT question, you pass it into ChatGPT manager.chat, and now you have the answer. So yes, you have that right there.
So what I'm trying to figure out right now is if somebody, no, don't close OBS, fuck. If this person who sends more than 300 bits, they will get this chat message in response to them.
Yes, that all looks good right now. That being said, right now, what ChatGPT does is it gives you text back. So you have ChatGPT answer as text. Nothing is going to happen with it yet, right? So if you want to turn that into audio, you can use the audio text-to-speech thing I provided, and then you can play that out loud. You could write the text into an OBS text file, right? So you could have it written on screen like you did with the band users. You can do whatever you want, but right now all you have is text.
Okay. So how did we... Okay, I'm gonna go fetch something from before. I wanna... Yeah. Okay. So I'd take this. And then... Wouldn't I do... I'd do... ChatGPT answer, right? Right? And then if we want to change the source name, we go... We'll make a new text file. So let's just call it text3. So this doesn't show, but I want it to be... So we go text3. It's going to set the text of this. Right? So I'm showing this. It'll always show. And then as soon as it populates... And then I think I want to make sure that the text sits there for a while, right? Like I want to go back to level 1 and I want time sleep probably like 5 seconds or something so that everybody can read their custom chat message at the least. So this, like this will show, pop, and then, because Atrioc has so many more subjects to test it on. Yeah. I could change the source visibility. Oh yeah, I guess it won't matter though, right? Oh, but if this one happens, I probably want it to turn this off. Because I don't want you guys to have, like, I don't want the first one, like the 100 thing to happen and then... So I want to take something like set visibility to false here. Oh, then do else if. I want this to be text3. Whoops. No. DougDoug. Stream. Text3. False. And then I would change this to... I need this to happen first, so I do this in this order. I do true, so this will turn it back on. And then I also want probably like a small wait time on this before it runs, just in case people are donating both types. I want this to be 5, I want this to be 3. You can just set text again to a blank variable after the sleep. It feels so quiet without blue on, by the way. Change the if on 41 to elif. Oh, because this is else if bits amount. Oh, I see. Okay. So right now, I have basically 2 potential reactions. There's a minimum amount of bits to be donated, which is 100. There's 2 reactions that... Dude, my stream just keeps crashing. It's so annoying. Maybe it's the sharpen. All right. Okay, what is wrong with the logic of this right now? Because okay, what I don't understand is if this is if and this is else if, doesn't that already solve the problem or no? Range is probably better. So I could do like less than equal to 299. Modding bonfire 10. 300 won't get hit? Wait, I don't understand. So I need to move all of this above still? If
Doug, I feel like I really made something great.
okay.
You did? All right, hold on. Oh, I saw a little bit of your thing. So what I'm gonna do, if you give me a couple minutes, why don't we do this? Because Aiden's still in the middle of it. Why don't we say we go until 4 hours of streaming? It's like it's 13 minutes to add a little more. What do you think?
Yeah, I should only need a little more time.
Okay, cool. Because Atrioc, I'm gonna give you something that should make it a
Yeah.
little more interesting, which is 11 Labs voices.
That's
So,
what I need.
yeah, because I gave you the free simple one, but it's slow and boring, right? So I'm ripping that up right now. I'll send that over, and then you can incorporate that.
Okay.
So set the
Any kind of voices you would want in particular? We got Austin, good old Texas boy. I love the sound of that.
I want Trump.
I don't think I have Donald Trump's voice. I'm sorry to say.
I want.
Why can't I copy the name? Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great.
Biden. 11 Labs voices.
Sexy female villain voice. Oh yeah.
Yes. There's a grandma. Oh, it does have a lot of funny voice. Anime voice? What is this?
All right. Any others? Gerald Ford. I'm gonna do the judge. Oh, me.
Okay. Okay.
That's not that anime.
Doesn't this works right now, right?
Doug Bjorn. We can just give him me. It's funny to have him just get my voice. That's so Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I'm unmuted.
What is wrong with this?
Okay.
Can someone I need to remove the second case? Remove? Okay. So this works fine. The stream is so fucking delayed, dude. And we lost all of our fucking viewers, dude. Nobody cares. Okay. I think I have something I like. I wish I could test this like without spoiling. What I'm thinking here is okay, this is what I'm outlining. Everybody that's hears. That is hears. Wait, okay, I actually also want one more thing. One more thing. I don't want to spoil this one. I spoiled it. I spoiled it. Whoops. Spoiled. Okay. Downloads. I don't want TTS because maybe I do want TTS. Okay, I'll add that. I'll add that. So I'm gonna add. Let's add two more things here. I'm gonna add the. Okay. This. So this will go. That'll activate first. These two things will go back to back. Atrioc does not deserve to win this. Okay, and then we'll go chat, and then we'll TTS the message at the same time. Okay, you guys gotta help me with the TTS. This is my last thing, and I think we're actually so good. We're like so in the clear. I guess the other thing I'll need is that. Sorry. Okay. Filter. I'm gonna take this, and at the beginning, because assuming we're coming from, we want to turn blue off. So we'll start with that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, dude, I'm actually so shit at streaming. Like, it's hard for me. Okay, let's see. I need help. I need help. I'm laying it out to you guys. Okay, if the bits is greater than 300, it plays blue, and it plays triple at the same time, and then it turns on the blue cam. It hits them with this prompt, which seems good, and then ChatGPT answer, which we've done here. It gives the text-to-speech, and then we need to add the text-to-speech here, right? Is it still a black screen? No, it's not, right? I fixed it. Didn't I? Okay, so I need help with the text-to-speech. Was this it's this?
All right, Atrioc, you there?
Yeah, I'm in the Mind Palace right now.
Good. All right, I'm gonna send you a file.
Okay.
Please try not to show this on stream, ideally.
Okay.
I wrote the sensitive thing like way down. So basically, you're gonna download this. You're gonna put it in the same folder as your other stuff.
Okay.
So txt. Sorry, let me pull up the old project. We'll see if this works. This hopefully all works. So you're gonna want to drop that in the level 5 folder.
Okay, this is a code?
Oh,
it's in here.
Sorry, we got to do two different things. It's 11_labs.py. You're going to drop that in the level 5 folder.
I'm going to drop that in the level 5 folder. So where do I find that? I go to my desktop.
I can also show you on stream what I'm doing. It might be easier.
Here's the code, level 5 folder. No, I'm in there. I got it.
All right.
So I drop that in level 5. It's in.
Okay. Then if you open my stream, let me actually just do the same thing here.
Where do I put requirements.txt?
I will tell you that in a sec. First, we're going to get some code in there. So from 11 Labs, import 11 Labs manager, right? Just a sec.
Oh, this is so confusing.
All right. You're going to then put these two lines of code above your bits donated function. So the idea is this is going to install or start using the 11 Labs stuff in the middle of your code. So then if you want to actually create some text-to-speech audio would be.
Okay, where am I? We're coding. Where do I put the
Here, do you want to open my stream briefly? I'll just show you. I think it'll
Sure.
be easiest.
Yeah, I got it open.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go back to.
Oop.
Oh, sorry.
Can I show this on screen or no?
Yes, this is all fine.
Okay, I'm looking at this.
If anybody across any stream sees my API key leak for 11 Labs, just let me know, ideally, but it's not a massive deal, so hopefully not. Anyway, so if you're looking at me, you're going to add these 2 lines above your bits donated function.
Okay.
I copied and pasted them to you.
Okay, I will add them. It's still. I send them out.
Me-
All right. Let me get those lines and let me add them. This will be good. Where did you put it?
So those first 2 lines are going to drop above bits donated.
Okay.
Please just okay.
Above bits donated. Right. Okay. I did it.
Okay, cool. So now to actually use it, you're going to use this line, which is the next one I wrote. So it's very similar to how you used the Google TTS thing, which I forget how it was used. TTS audio. Yeah, like before it's, so I'll just show you these side by side.
Okay.
To create the text to speech audio before, you used this line. So TTS audio equals text to speech. Here's the thing. Instead of that, you're going to write it like this. So TTS audio equals 11 Labs manager dot text to audio, and then this is your text there.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the
But
change.
then I
Instead
still-
of text to speech, you're going to write this.
Here, let me read
Um,
them. Okay, I just wanted to figure it out on my own. I think this is. I still need to play the audio file, right? Yeah. So now I need to. Now I just go back to like. So this is just this. Now I can play that audio file. Oh, it literally says that. That's funny. So I think, whoops. This is it, right? I think this is correct. Assuming this just creates a new file to play each time. Okay, I think I have something that's like functional. It overrides the old one. Yeah, that's what I figured. It just like replace the same file over and over, right? Because I wouldn't want a bunch of them as individual files. ChatGPT audio. I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I can see how that. Just cleaning it up for clarity's sake. Like labeling better. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I've done what I want. Add the message as well? What does that mean? Because I've already set the message, right? I think I already did that. It's a bits dono, so no message. Yeah. The ChatGPT question, relook at it. Okay. isn't this is the prompt though, right? I'm asking ChatGPT this question. You only have the username and what? Like, what else would I need to add? No, you set his username. Isn't this the username of the bit donator? Like here? I think I'm ready. I think it'll work. But you don't want the message as well? If you mean the bit donator's message, I don't give a fuck. This is for Nick's channel. Hello, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Show me what you got.
Okay,
I can't see on your stream.
I think I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, we're near. Actually, we just hit the 4-hour mark. But I do think getting Atrioc with the new voices would be good, assuming it works. Let me see, Atrioc, when you get a chance to show what you're doing. That'd be great.
Whoa, I don't want to reveal my code just yet.
Okay. I do
Here, I'll
need to
just copy paste it.
see the... Okay.
Yeah, I'll save it. Okay. Here's my code. So how do I make a voice?
Okay, let me just scroll up a bit. Let me make sure you added the things I told you to add. Cool, you got the 11 labs thing. So line 30, that's what you're going to be used. So take line 30 out and put it wherever you want the audio. So grab line 30, put it, looks like where line 48 currently is.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, those first two lines are about setting up the tools, and then you want to actually use the tool at line 48.
Okay.
Why, sorry, why can't you show me the code that you just showed me while you're... I don't understand.
This is code for my reveal. Okay.
No,
so
but I already saw it. It's what I'm not understanding.
No, you don't know my code yet.
I know. I'm reading it right now. I can see everything it does.
No, but you don't know what my question is, so you don't know the code that I'm going to put in. But I only have one.
Oh,
let's see.
What ChatGPT question equals dash plus username plus message?
You don't know it yet. All right. So what do I put here for my variable here?
Oh, so you've temporarily... Okay. So my variable here you're passing ChatGPT answer. So you're passing in the text. It's exactly like it worked before. You're passing in the text that you want it to convert to a voice. So I'll just tell you, because we're near the end of this. My variable here, replace that with ChatGPT _ answer.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Answer. Okay, perfect.
And that should do it. It's going to be a random voice. Why don't you run it and just make sure this actually works? Because there's a bunch of question marks about whether this will work or not.
Okay.
So go to testing. Oh, no, you got to remove line 30, by the way. You got to fully remove that.
Fully remove it. I got it. It's out.
Cool.
Okay. How do I get word wrap back? It's gone. View
word wrap.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, this looks pretty good.
So the question is, does it actually connect to 11 labs and work? Why don't you test?
Right
I won't look. I won't listen. You do your thing. Just tell me if it...
Let me run a little test.
Yeah, if it's any audio that sounds more good,
right,
then
I'll run
works.
my test too, then.
Sure, and then you guys can show them to me individually.
All right, gamers. I need somebody to get ready to donate to Nick. If somebody donates to Nick to do for the test, I'll anybody who donates for the test to Nick, I'll just Venmo you back or whatever. If it's just a couple dollars or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm running the program. Ready to process donations. I have Nick's chat open. How much, Bucko? At least 100 or 300. Just.
Tell me. Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now, so baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later
I
me.
forgot
You
I'm on
my
this
future
song.
wifey. Soldier boy, tell him, yeah, you can be my bunny. I can be your Clyde. You can be my wife. Text me, call me, I need you in my
Somebody
life.
needs to
Yeah,
donate 300, donate 300, donate 300.
I need you, and every time I
Please.
see you, my
All
feelings
on
get
Archie.
deeper. I miss ya, I miss ya. I really wanna kiss you, but I can't.
It's the whole fucking song.
Baby, you know
It's
that
the
I
whole
miss you. I wanna get
Let's
with
get the
you
burger, let's get the
tonight,
burger.
but I can't.
Hold on, nobody donate, nobody donate.
Girl, you know I miss you.
Oh my god. Okay, stop the program. Nobody donate. Nobody donate. Nobody donate. I'm gonna remod Archie. We're gonna get everything back in order. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna edit the MP3. No, I kind of like that it does the. Oh, but it's for like Doug's video, eh? I mean, I kind of like that it's the whole song because the idea is like if a few more people donate, then it'll just auto end, which I think is fine. Okay, can somebody queue up the 300? Just somebody get the 300 ready. I swear I'll Venmo you back. Okay. I'm gonna run the program. Okay, program's running again. Dude, I'm so.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
About a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees
Wow,
is just blue.
it's truly
Like him,
heartwarming to know there are
inside and
individuals like you in the world whose generosity knows no bounds. Your recent donation is a shining example of your altruistic spirit and your unwavering commitment to making a difference. Your kindness ripples through communities, sparking hope and change in ways that inspire both awe and gratitude in everyone fortunate enough to witness it. Moreover, I can't
Okay,
help
wait.
but imagine that
The text
someone
isn't on the
as unique
screen.
and
We have one more
exceptional
thing to fix.
must have a
Oh,
unique
baby,
Dude, somebody just do
Ordinary
it.
items
Oh,
in your collection, such as a rare,
Oh, it moves.
blue Helgas, it's the kind of
This
item
isn't good. This
that
isn't good. We have some.
attracts
Okay. We know what we need to fix. We know what we need to fix. Wait, it worked that time. It worked that time. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Dude, it is so long. Okay, we need to change the chat GPT, and I'm still blue. I'm still blue. Okay, I'm still blue. Okay, we have a couple things to fix. Let me think. How do I change the fucking text size? Isn't there just or do I just change it like this? Okay. No, that's not how I change it either. It is how I change it. Hello?
So I'm gonna quickly see
Hello,
if I
Aiden.
can figure this out. Hello.
Hello?
Give me 2 minutes. If that doesn't work, we'll just send it with what we got, and you can improve it offline if you want.
Okay.
Uh,
How are you doing, Aiden? You think we're gonna both quit our jobs and go full time into coding?
I tell you, absolutely. I think
Yeah.
I unlocked what it's like to work as an engineer today about like 30
Yes.
minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
Dude, holy. I
literally asking ChatGPT to fix this for me, by the way. Is this really correct? There's no way.
Aiden's coming for Otto's job. Yes, he is. Yes, he
It's
is.
just-
I could have vibe coded this.
You could have vibe coded it, to be clear. Like, and it would have worked better. All right, this probably won't work.
All right, no worries.
But let me I'm gonna send you a new version of this file.
These messages are so funny. Dude, I wish these were being read because these are these really would have been.
Okay, try if you stop it, try deleting 11labs.py, replace it with the one I just DM'd you.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, I mean this is
yeah.
Claude's best attempt at it. Otherwise, you can Control Z back to the Google version, the
Doug,
free one.
Doug,
Yeah,
I do have a question for you. If I pick something, you know how it's like audio_manager.play audio? Can I do like
yes.
stop audio? Like say I have an MP3 that's like a minute long. Can I do stop audio to make sure that it stops playing?
Yes. The easy way to do this. Okay. Just follow along.
Okay.
You can't do stop audio. I'm gonna hack this. Line 36. Which is the one that you want to stop specifically?
I want to stop this one.
Blue. Okay.
Yeah.
So go up to line 36. You can see the lines on the left.
Yeah. Okay.
After MP3 quote type comma. Actually, I'm just gonna hold on.
Comma?
It is so hard to
Can you just Discord DM it to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Audio manager dot play audio, and then you're gonna have the blue dot mp3, and then it's going to be play using music equals true. And then I'm just gonna put fart mp3.
Nah, it doesn't work. Error processing donation from queue. 11 labs object has no attribute generate.
Man, bummer. All right, well, fortunately, it doesn't work. Something I basically need to screen share with you and go over the setup for 11 labs, but it's weird and they change things occasionally.
Sorry.
So for you, Atrioc, I would recommend either Control Z or just go. You just need to replace that one line with 11 labs back to the text to speech that you had before. So it just uses that voice.
I don't remember what it looked like.
I will send you a line. Aiden, these two lines here. The first one, you're going to replace line 36 with the first one.
Okay.
And instead of stop audio, we're going to play fart noise, and that's going to override the blue.
Wait, it'll cancel it, though?
Something in your code that's changing constantly, but most likely it's something you have in your settings.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so annoying, actually. I need to fucking control the fucking stop.
Aiden, for the sake of time, I'm just going to tell you what to do. This first line of the two that I sent in the chat, replace line 36 with that.
Yeah, no, I'm doing that.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I had to restart my stream.
I think I coded something here.
You probably just want to copy paste it, but you can. I mean, at this point,
it's just because I have it up on my second monitor on a different computer because I was trying not to show the chat.
Oh, okay. All right. So then that second line, that's what will stop blue from playing. So you can drop that wherever you want.
The fart noise will cancel it out. Okay.
Yeah, this is a hacky way of doing it. There's a better way of doing it, but this is the quickest right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how do I...
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Only one audio source can play on the music channel. So I'm putting blue on the music channel specifically, and then when the fart one comes in, it will override it.
Switch this to toilet flush.
How do I get ChatGPT answer into text to speech?
All right, let me look at what you got. ChatGPT answer, text to speech. Just put parentheses and then put ChatGPT answer. So sorry. On line 45.
Is this it? What?
No.
Oh.
You had it before. I mean, I think we're all it's just okay. So after text to speech, do open parentheses, ChatGPT _ answer, close parentheses, and then you're back to good.
Okay. Save.
Excellent.
Save, and let's run it.
All right, I am over looking at Aiden's thing again. Aiden, that should work fine. What you have.
Okay.
What else do y'all need for your final presentation?
No, mine's good.
Yours is good. Aiden, you need anything else?
I have one line that I'm adding. 1 sec.
Okay.
And then let me see this. The one line I need to add is, where's my filter line? Oh my god, I'm so excited to see this happen. We want all right, I'm good.
Set filter visibility cam blue false. Why is that
That's pretty
have a
cool.
red line? Oh, it's because on line 47 you have a / at the end of it.
Oh, I
It's
do.
a little typo.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm good. I can go.
Okay, I'm waiting for the 5-second to. There we go. All right. Atrioc, why don't we start with you? I'll pull you up my stream. I'm gonna deafen on my end.
Why don't we
go ahead.
start with Aiden?
We start with Aiden. Okay, Aiden.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna deafen so I can hear your stream without. Oh wait, no, I can mute you in here.
How do I?
Yeah, that's fine. I mute you in here and then I turn your stream on.
Okay.
Let's pull up Aiden.
We're good?
Yeah.
Tell me when I can run it. Tell me when I'm good.
We're all good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and run. Actually, here, let me unmute you here. This is weird audio. Okay. You are good to go. So you would run level 5 testing. Make sure you save level 5 code. I don't know if you've saved it. There's a white dot, which means you haven't. So just double check that.
Saved?
Okay, I'm opening up Aiden. Wait, give me 1 second. Aiden stream.
I'm pumped.
This is
I'm
big.
pumped.
I mean, this is
I need,
is
okay,
big
so
stuff.
reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to set this off, it's either 100 or 300 bits for the 2 reactions. It's in twitch.tv/Falco. Twitch.tv/Falco. Not mine.
I see.
Because we can't donate to me.
Okay.
Cool, James, you should get in there.
Yeah. So just let them know when you run it. Yeah, you're already there. You'd hit level 5 testing, and then wait, real quick, it would play music. Yeah. Okay. No, this is all good. This is all good.
I'm good.
Wait. Hold on. It does time.sleep and then it stops. Yes. It'll
No,
wait. Yes. Yes.
it's
This is
good.
all good. Yeah. You're all good. You're all good.
All right. Running.
Okay.
It's live.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pulling up
And now the
his
money floods in.
Baby, it's triple. Oh, yeah.
Calvin, Aiden.
Wow, Dablu1, your generosity shines as brilliantly as a deep-sea sapphire. Your spirit of giving is as unique and invaluable as the rare blue lava lamp that illuminates your room, swirling with creativity and endless kindness. Your thoughtfulness lights up the world, inspiring everyone around you and sacred from making such a vibrant impact. Much like the rare and stunning
Somebody throw 100 down. Somebody throw 100.
This unique instrument, with its deep blue hue, perfectly mirrors the depth of your compassion.
I see some hundreds coming in. I see some hundreds.
Your generosity is nothing short of
No.
positive
No, the
change,
text-to-speech is
and
overlapping.
shines like a
It's
sapphire
overlapping.
in Such an inspiring force. And just like your unparalleled
No,
spirit,
no, you did.
I imagine you own a whimsical cerulean ukulele. Its unique
Why is it
hue
only doing?
perfectly complements
Why is it only doing the
vibrant
300s?
Turning every strum into a melody of joy and
No.
resonates with all you encounter.
That sounds like bad code to me, Doug. It feels like it's not working.
It
It feels like it's not
I want to
working.
see. I set up the 100 to go off, dude.
Oh, baby,
I
it's
can imagine you possessing
Wait.
a captivating cobalt.
Wait, so what happens? So if they donate 100
the next
bits,
one's
you
100.
turn blue?
The next one's 100. Get ready for the 100.
Pasippa, thank you for being such a beacon of hope and inspiration so selflessly.
Show me the 100.
You bring so much positivity and care into the world. I imagine you own a stunning cobalt blue ukulele.
Why is it not working?
Which matches your vibrant personality and unique allure.
Why does it keep saying that people donated like 5 million bits?
Kindness in a world that
Oh.
deeply needs it. Your contributions are not only invaluable, but they also
Fuck it,
inspire
I'm just
us
blue
around to
forever.
strive for greater compassion and generosity.
All right, what
blue.
exactly?
Wait,
Yeah,
there it
what
is.
was the goal?
Your
What?
fascinating
Yeah, why don't you
What's
walk
the
me
goal?
through what is
Do I see the
supposed to be
code?
happening? Yeah, can you show the code? Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Oh,
flashbang!
flashbang!
The vastness like a singular sapphire comet streak. It's not
Dude, it
just
keeps
vast.
looping the text to
It is
speech.
symbol of your infinite
I need out. I need out. This is crazy. Oh my fucking god.
Hey,
Dude.
congratulations. That was
Text-to-speech
great.
just kept looping, dude. Oh my god.
You created your
Bravo!
very own donation alert system.
Bravo!
Can you show me the code? I want to see
Holy.
if there's something wrong there. Just
Yeah,
level
quick-
5 code.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong. I think that worked pretty flawlessly.
Oh my god. The idea.
Somebody,
Minor
it said somebody
987.
donated like
You're-
$5 million.
Dude, it
I don't
says
think
everyone's
that was
found out how to
correct.
hack
5 million
it,
bits,
dude.
but nobody's actually doing that.
No, they're just typing like cheer something.
Yeah,
and then
they're
it's
just
down,
typing
it's-
in. They're just typing
they're-
in
it's-
code and it's setting it off. Because I was so
Oh.
confused why the donations weren't like lining up or anything.
You have bad regex. I mean, I used. It shouldn't be regex. Is that what it's using? Anyway, I had to use a weird thing for this. All right. Well, it's somewhat busted in that way. Aiden, beautiful stuff. Really,
Thank you,
really
thank you.
wonderful across the board.
Now, if it wasn't clear, the idea here, you know, if you come in at 100 bits, it sets off the first notes of "Kiss Me Through the Phone" by Soulja Boy, and it flashbangs me, and then
Okay.
And
For
then-
100 bits, you get
Oh.
flashbang.
and then after
That's
5
good.
seconds it goes away, and then when
Okay.
somebody donates 300 more, the camera turns me blue, plays the song Blue. ChatGPT makes up a prompt about how cool the person is and what blue objects they own, and then reads it over text-to-speech. I think the other problem here is that the prompt to read it in less than 10 seconds failed, so the text-to-speech started to overlap. But I personally, my favorite was getting flashbanged. I really like that.
Yeah, the
That was really
flashbang is
nice.
cool.
That was nice. Well
that
done.
was
Well done.
really
Well
cool.
done.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was-
I'm excited.
That was great.
All right.
Yeah. There's a little, so that we're getting a little mechanics here of on certain lines, they are just going to keep going, even if you want it to stop. So you in this case needed to be more explicit with the code of I want you to keep going until we're finished playing the song. So you could have there's ways to do that, but ultimately it made it pretty funny. Okay, Atrioc, you want to show off yours?
Yeah. Let's pull this bad boy up.
All right.
Okay, so we'll go to testing, and we're gonna just hit play here, and you guys can witness a map. I haven't tested this yet, so this could be. Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, but it's supposed to only be for a few seconds. Is it gonna play any audio? Or
Okay.
is it not gonna play the audio? There's just no audio. There's just no
Damn.
audio.
Hey, coding's tough.
There's-
Coding is really tough, man.
It's working. It's actually working.
Oh my!
Interesting.
For real. For real.
It's so long. This is just too long. Yeah. Wow. That's not nice at all. That's not nice at all.
Nah, man, you. Oh my god.
That's just not nice. All
You just
right,
cooking me,
well,
bro?
Anyway, you guys get the gist. It's a really powerful.
It is.
I don't know if you saw the image, but the image also adds to it. Anyway, that's what we've cooked up here.
Hey.
Um,
Picture is so. Oh
Dude.
man.
don't
Dude.
know if
Ugh.
that answers your question, but
I'm like 20 in that photo. You know what that means? You know what that means?
I mean,
ladies and
according
gentlemen,
to this,
you have seen both sides, both cheer donation alerts. Who wins the coding challenges for the overall win, Aiden or Atrioc? Go ahead and get your votes into my chat right now.
get your votes in.
Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me
Okay,
through
it's
the
actually it's
phone,
going back and
I'll
forth.
see you later on. You know what I'm saying?
Get
Aiden singing for a bit of influence, currently in the lead by 1%.
okay.
The
But what
singing
if
bumped
I
it up.
read this message from my program
Okay.
that says, well, actually, it deleted itself.
Oh.
When I
Shockingly, you're
closed it.
actually going up in percent. You're up to 49%. Aiden's down to
Okay.
51. I'm going to end it
Well,
in 5, 4,
come on, get your
3,
votes in!
2,
Come on!
done. With
Oh.
50.8% of the vote, Aiden is the better programmer. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sam Altman, if you are watching and you want to give me $1 billion package sometime soon, I would love to come work for you. Tired of working with these two podcasting grifters.
Mm-hmm.
You're now the tech guy on the podcast.
Yes, you've now coded your way to that role, and I'm excited
Okay.
to hear your
Through
thoughts on AI every
meritocracy.
week.
This was great. I feel like this last one got a little more in the weeds. This is more akin to what programming is, but this was great. I appreciate it. Actually, you guys did a lot more than I expected, to be honest. Like both of you, like got way more into it. So this is programming. To cap it off, I'd like you to do something, which is to go open ChatGPT right now and say, ChatGPT, I want to write a program in Python that talks to OpenAI and listens to Twitch chat messages and then says a funny joke about the user.
Okay.
And I just want you to see how insanely fucking easy it is
ChatGPT.
to have one of these programs just do it for you.
I want
the
to write
various-
a program in Python that
You can do whatever you want. Describe whatever you feel like. Now that you understand like what Python actually looks like and what it entails, you can do it on Claude. You can do it on any of these, right?
ChatGPT, I want to write a program in Python that sees a Twitch user's name and immediately makes fun of them.
You can even copy and paste the entire prompt that I wrote into the challenge thing, right?
Okay. I mean, this is what I wrote.
All right.
I want
Let
to
me
ask
see it on
Grok,
your
though,
end.
because I want a non-woke code.
yeah, that's true. Cool. So, yeah, if you scroll, and this is on 4.0. This isn't even one of the main
Oh,
ones.
wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's got these dependencies, but it created my Twitch roast bot. And then it tells me how it can add speech bubbles or other things. That's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
says
cool.
print roast _ user. Dude, that's funny. Dude, I still have
See-
text in the blue filter on. I just realized I've been blue this whole time.
Yeah, you never managed to turn that off. Yeah.
Blue.
So it's been wild. The process for this type of thing used to be what we went through the last 4.5 hours. You would ask a senior engineer for help, and they'd meticulously walk through, or you're Googling Stack Overflow for like literal hours, and that's what programming is. And now you talk to ChatGPT, and you're like, why isn't it working? All the things you were yelling at your computer earlier, Atrioc, you literally just say that at ChatGPT, and then 90% of the time it fixes it. And then the other 10% of the time you have to actually think critically, which is the hard part. But
Yeah.
we don't like that. Anyways,
That's cool. That was fun. That was really fun.
that's it.
What's it feel
That's
like,
programming.
guys? A streamer, he comes in, he's not even an affiliate. You know, he's fresh to the game, and he comes out on top.
I guess that is
I guess
pretty.
If you're
I just
watching,
want-
if you're
Incredible.
listening in
It's
chat right now,
demoralizing, I guess.
anybody can quit your job and start streaming. Anybody can do it.
Yeah, anyone can do it. Yes, it's an open field. Yeah, I did think I'm going to use a lot of this programming on my regular stream, specifically the Absolute Cinema button and the Aiden is bad at basketball button. Both will be
All right.
regular features of the Atrioc broadcast, and you're going to see them in future Big A clips. So tune in the future. Check it out. Thank you, Doug, for the lesson.
Thank you.
You
Doug.
are welcome.
And next week we'll do a lesson where, I don't know, where Aiden will teach us all basketball. Okay, it'll
Dude,
be good.
I'm tired just from having taught you guys this stuff. I don't know how fried your brains are right now. It's probably a little fried. Stuff breaks your brain a bit.
It is. It's cool. It was definitely satisfying. I'm glad I got. I'm glad that I understand it better now. I think this is the first time that I've ever had to sit down and really engage with like what coding is. So I think that's pretty awesome, honestly.
Next time I see an engineer, I'm gonna explain it to them.
Yeah, you point at that and be like, "Oh, wait, you need a tab there," and then you walk away.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them, yeah, you didn't use tabs.
And to close it out, let's acknowledge that the real winner of today's stream was Nick, who's going to wake up with like $80 extra that he doesn't know where they came from on his Twitch. Congratulations, Nick.
It's gonna be.
Let's go, Nick.
All right, cool. Later, y'all.
Peace.
All right, thanks, guys. Bye.
Everyone, bye.
All right, stream. Guess we better pack this up. We had a good time.